Hello. Hello, everyone. Howdy. Hello. Hello, Diva. Grats on first. Hello, Lapsod. Hello, Nexus. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Bum. Hello, Fuzzy Bapple. Hello, Mobius. You're living? I'm not living. I am dead. Hello. Hello, Bum. How y'all doing? So, I decided to crack out the South Park model and just spend the entire stream killing boars in Elven Forest. As you do. You love the model. Hello, Bagel. So, Bumfluff is just running some errands right now, so I'm just gonna do my Brewfest daily things. Time to shit in a bucket? Yes. I wish I could do a Carmen impression. How do you kill that has no life? Yes. Exactly. Man, I watched that episode recently again. Like, I don't know, a few months ago when I was watching South Park. And it's just like, that was such a huge thing. Like, World of Warcraft making a WoW episode, and then like all the scenes they made using like WoW engine, I guess. I don't know how they did it. I guess it was just they just got people to stand around. Unless they actually worked with Blizzard a little bit. I don't know. Did they get access to a special version? Cause yeah, I'm not sure. Cause like they must have like either gotten access to some things or like ripped the models. I don't know. It was interesting. My RAM is slow. So I haven't done any of the Brewfest dailies today. So this daily we take a RAM and run it around Ironforge as advertisement for a local brewery chain or something. So we run around on a RAM. They worked with Blizzard for it. Yeah, I wondered. There you go. Barley Brew will treat you right. Check out the Barley Brews in Brewfest. Taxi South Park kills your Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, Diva. Barley Brew. Yes. Your internet couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. Check out the 3B Entertainment Brewfest's Barley Brew Masters. Hey Antares, how are you? Yes, this is a random stream today. I don't usually stream at this time. Are there queues to get on yet? No, I don't think so. I literally just got disconnected the moment I was about to click live. Because I was just AFK, I think. And I was just able to log in again instantly. Unless they have like a buffer thing for people who disconnect. Don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. But no, there was no queues when I logged in. Fuzzy Bapple! Fuzzy Bapple, thank you for resubscribing. Barley Brew is the brew for you. I should add text to speech. I should do that. Can someone remind me? You hopped on for like 5 minutes before going to work this morning? Ah. Was there queues this morning? I woke up at like almost 7 o'clock this morning to feed the cat. So like 6:45 or something. To show them their bickies. And I was like, fucking, it's still like an hour before the game's available. How rude. How rude. I forgot all about. I should add game chops on. Let's add some game chops. Hello Nexus, hello. Usually I have game chops on. Hello Lapsod, hello. There is my game chops. There you go. Hello Diva. Alright, there we go. Music! Alright, we did one Brewfest thing. And then there's one more. Hello, Enters. Hello. Thank you for the pets. Oh my god, I'm too short. Thank you. Alright, now we run these kegs back and forth. We go pick them up and then hand them in. We do this for like 5 minutes. I'm waiting for Bumfluff to get back. I think he went out to go find himself some lunch. I don't think he's back yet. Speaking of lunch, I have lunch in the fridge. We ordered pizza last night. And we're like, that'll be dinner for tomorrow night as well. So, you know, half a pizza one night, half a pizza the next night. And then I was like, oh, I don't know what to have for lunch today. And then Mom came to drop by something this morning, and it came with dinner. She gave me some pasta that she made. Some pasta. So I get to have pizza for lunch instead. And pasta for dinner. Is the music a little loud? Is it? Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Fix this. Is that better? I turned it down. It's hard to alt tab while I'm controlling this RAM that keeps moving. I don't have control over it. It just keeps running. Although it now got to a quiet part of the song. But thank you for letting me know, Lapsod. Thank you. If it needs any more changes, let me know. Get rammed, I know. So what you do is constantly keep pressing these RAM racing reins. Keep pressing them to keep your RAM going fast. And you just keep running back and forth from these two locations. And there's these little tubs of apples that you need to run past. See, there's one up ahead. You run past it, and your RAM eats it. There you go, it ate it. Yeah, you keep ramming the RAM button. And your RAM eats it, which resets your... You got a little counter up here called RAM fatigue. And when it gets to 100 fatigue, your RAM slows down. You probably saw me doing that while I was in Ironforge. But the trick is, you just keep running over these apple things and it resets it, so you can keep going at max speed. And you just keep doing this. Keep ramming the RAM button. while riding your ram and feeding your ram. Why do you want to do it? Because each keg you deliver, actually you can't see that in my chat, each keg you deliver you get a Brewfest prize token. You get 2 tokens per keg. And then you use those tokens for Brewfest prizes. Yeah. So each time you deliver one of these kegs, so he gives me a keg and I bring it back. Have I ever listened to the Zelda Wave stuff? It's pretty cool. No, I haven't. I mostly, like, I usually just put game chops on while I'm streaming because it's nice, comfy video game music to listen to. You get a Bintang singlet? A what? But yeah, so I'm saving up for like Brewfest pets and shit. Barley brew Bintang singlet. There is a guy who YouTube made the Zelda Wave stuff, but only 2 videos of it last time you checked. Pretty interesting there. Ah. Oh no, we slowed down. I wasn't paying attention. It's a dumb joke. That's okay, Lapslot. It's probably just too big for my brain. I'm not usually doing much at this time of day. We are slow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hey, Danican! Bogans get Bintang singlets in Bali. Oh, I've not seen it. I don't know. Usually what sweaty white guys wear. Oh. See, I've never, like, the sound alert's not working. I heard it. Did no one else hear it? I heard the high taxi. I heard it. Maybe you were muted? Danny, can you hear me? I don't know, like, I've never, I don't think I've really known anyone who's, like, anyone close to me who's gone to, like, Bali or, like, the, you know, the Aussie Bali, you know, go to Bali and drink culture and stuff like that. Like, I don't, like, that sort of Bali side of it, like, I don't know anything about, like, Aussie Bali culture, if that makes sense. Like, oh, let's go to Bali and just get drunk all the time. Like, I don't know anything about it. You remember the late 2000s? You don't want your boobies out? When people got arrested for dealing in Bali? Yeah, the Bali 9. And was it that Australian woman, I can't remember her name, that was in prison for ages? Have I ever been to Alice Springs? No. Absolutely not. Chappelle Corby, that's it. Alice Springs is out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, I've never been to Northern Territory. I think the only people that... Have I been to Wolf Creek? Is Wolf Creek an actual place? Or was it made up for the movie? Isn't that based in, like, Outback WA, though? I've never been to WA either. It's real? You want to get pizza for dinner tonight? Absolutely do it, Diva. Absolutely do it. Everyone get pizza. Why do you call it Wolf Creek? Do we even have wolves in Australia? We've got dingoes. Dingo Creek. So they thought dingoes were wolves. They are doggies. They're more doggy than wolf. Tasmanian Tiger Creek. Yeah, I didn't know Wolf Creek was a real place. I thought like it was just made up for the movie. Not that anyone's gonna go tourisming to Wolf Creek. Honestly, who the fuck wants to tour the Australian outback? It takes a special kind of person to want to do that. A road trip out in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're done. We lost our RAM. It's 32 hours, Brisbane to Alice Springs. Holy shit. The red rock looks cool. I feel like my parents went to Uluru. I don't know. Not like climbed it, but I do know that they, for a while, they went caravanning, and they for a while lived at Tennant Creek, which is like another town in Northern Territory. Like smaller than Alice Springs. Little town. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Melbourne to Alice Springs is 24 hours? Why is it longer than Brisbane? Have I forgotten where the fuck Alice Springs is? You have a good road. Oh, okay. God, Alice Springs is like smack bang in the middle of Australia. They just decided, here is the center, let's make a town. Australian bullseye, yes. Yeah. Oh, they got a McDonald's at Alice Springs. God, it's so far away. Oh yeah, so there's Tennant Creek, so... Sorry, I'm looking at the map. So it's quite far north. So I don't know, maybe they didn't go all the way down to Alice Springs. I don't even know why they lived there. They just settled there for a while. Alright. Oh my god, someone got Realm First Grandmaster Miner. Wow, there's Realm Firsts. First person on the realm to achieve 450 skill in mining. Wow. Bum is back. And he must have heard me say that because he just went, wow. I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. So this is another quest from Brewfest. Is you gotta get rid of these dark iron dwarves. And I don't think I can do this on my own. I am the only person here. Everyone's fucked off leveling. There's probably a realm first for fishing. Someone's probably already gotten it, in all honesty. Because, you can probably just start fishing as soon as you leave the boat. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, they broke that one. I'm just gonna protect this. No one's getting near this one. No one's getting near it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. They're getting me. This. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hello, bum. You're exhausted? Where did you go? No, they won. We lost. Fuck. That's alright. All over town? You got lunch special. Yum. I lost the dark iron dwarf thing. It was just me and these other people that showed up right at the end. We lost. Oh well. That thing gives like extra tokens. I have 133 tokens now. So I'm gonna buy the pet. I think next year I'll get the clothes because I spent 200 on the Brew of the Month thing. I don't need another one of them next year. I'll get the clothes next year, I reckon. I'll get the pet now. Get a little elephant. How do I? You. Elephant. Friend. Do you like my little friend? Say hello to my little friend. Alrighty. Bum, now that you're here, do we want to go to Northrend? Are we gonna level? Never been to eat your lunch? Sure. Alright, I'll go to Stormwind and wait. Maybe I'll quickly run off and get my food as well. Oh my god, my character's drunk, so I'm flying all over the place. Haha, drunky. Haha, drunk. Actually, that's really annoying. It's really annoying. Stormwind. I don't know if there's like a quest. To pick up, to go. You just go. You might just go. Which race do you think gets drunk the fastest? Oh. Maybe the gnomes, they probably don't need a lot to get drunk. All races are equal, it's true. I don't know if we have a quest. I should have updated my add-ons, but it's fine. Let us go. Let us go to the harbor. Harbor. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually programmed different. But like if I had to guess, like if I had to guess, I would say based on size, I think the gnomes would get drunk the quickest because they're so small. They wouldn't need much alcohol to get very drunk. Who the fuck are you? How have I never seen this before? I want to kill it. It's an elite, but I want to kill it. Probably gonna kill me. Oh. Gnomes and goblins. I also think gnomes are big nerds and probably don't have much drinking culture despite living next to the dwarves. Which boat down here? Is this where the boat goes? I've forgotten. Must be, there's people here. Alright. Oh, you just talk to him? No boat comes? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly get up and go grab my pizza so I can eat it, because it's lunchtime. I'll be back in just a second. Fuck, that scared the fuck out of me.
Something heavier than
I need to turn that one down.
First aid kit? Who left this here? Story of my life.
Phoenix Wright comes into your room and just screams. What killed me? Okay. What killed me? I got hit by a truck. No, I got hit by a taxi and I was infused with a cat that I was trying to save. So I saw a cat and it was gonna be hit by the taxi. And I ran out to save the cat. But I fucking failed and we both fucking died. And the taxi died. So I became a cat girl. I became a cat girl. Because my soul was merged with the cat. And that's why my name is Taxi. Because my soul was also merged with a fucking taxi. I can't remember any of the guns anymore.
I got 2 guns.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
You fucked up? Oh no, what happened? Did you jump off the thing too?
I jumped off the thing. I'm an idiot. I forgot this wasn't Team Rumble.
I literally just did that.
I fucked up. Oh fuck no. Oh my god, wait, you can kill him. Oh god. Oh fuck. I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Murray. Clip it, we need evidence. No.
Let's do it, Sly.
I didn't mean it. I feel really bad. Any healing things? Oh, you guys can't come downstairs? Oh, you can't come downstairs? What the fuck? It's cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, there we go. I will just be very careful. What? Frog! Game over. Hello. I am back. I got my pizza. I didn't heat it up. I'll just eat my pizza cold. Yeah, so yeah, there was a boat. But I think it's because the servers, normally, like previously when an expansion launched, the servers went down and then it'd come back up and the servers would be like ready to play. And I guess now, because the servers went down for like a little patch last night and we're back up in an hour after they went down, but the expansion didn't actually launch until 8 AM this morning. So maybe they've just not activated the boat because of this sort of specific like circumstance. Maybe they'll patch the boat in next reset. Waited around with 6 people until someone just disappeared. Yeah, I was lucky that I saw someone teleport right away, so it's just interesting. Alright. I'm inviting you to a group bomb, but don't feel like you need to be rushed because I'm also eating my food. Mobius, you're not looking so good. Maybe you should go home. Yeah, I'm gonna do boring tundra first. Boring tundra. I don't know. I'll do it. I guess you'd be more used to the other zone because you were Horde. Oh wait, the boat's here. Yeah, you can do either. We can do Howling Forward for, if you want instead. Hey Jojo, yes, we have an early taxi stream. It's the Wrath of the Lich King Classic launch, so we're gonna go level. Road to Howling Forward is from Wetlands, yeah. What would you like to do, Bomb? Did you want to choose? I do not mind either. Then always level another character in the other zone. That's true. You have 3 characters to level up? I have 2 level 70s and 2 at like 68, 69. No, 58, 59. Can join you guys on any of them? Yeah. I'll probably rush ahead on Frenzy, but leave the leave my priest to group level if anyone has ults. That's true, Bum. That is true. My pizza's so good. It's just a Pizza Hut cheese lovers on a pan. It's so good. Yeah, so the Pizza Hut cheese lovers is like mozzarella and cheddar. But the other ones are just mozzarella, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. I'm sorry your internet's being bad. You want to go back to bed too? I have my energy drink. I love how the South Park model looks like it's tweaking out constantly. It's set to tweak. You're probably just gonna fall asleep. That's fair. Whoa! CFF, hello! Thank you for resubscribing, how are you? You're vibing? That's good. I'm eating pizza. About to level. Oh no, the boat's moving. Yeah, they made it. You can meet me there. I want to go with you though. I wait for Bum. Almost done with my last slice. You fucked up? You went to Iron Forge? Yeah, I saw that. I saw you were in Iron Forge again. I get my piercing. On the last bite of my pizza. Like the last crust. I bit it. I'm sorry, bum. Oh. Sorry, I dropped something. Yeah, that was me. No, I'm okay. I was picking up my mirror to see if, like, I did damage to my mouth. Because it actually really hurt. I'm okay. Didn't chip a tooth. I'm alright. I will be careful. You slammed a blue V. I'm halfway done with my monster. Couple of pingers. How late are we staying up? I honestly don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I mean, I've almost been up for an hour. Bum can just stream WoW tomorrow. It's Bum's turn on the WoW stream time day. Don't know if your community's into that. I mean, I don't think basically anyone who follows me actually plays. Man, I've bitten my piercing like only a handful of times since I've had it. I've had it for like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something? I don't know. However fucking long it's been. And it's like, this is the first one that's actually like, really hurt. You're flooded in? Oh my god. You don't play, but you love Taxi and Bum? Aww. Does your flood come with a free month of WoW Classic? I wish. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm sure most of you have seen on the Discord, but the merch pre-orders got sent out yesterday. Heard people's internets are down in South Australia. So there was heavy rains last night. Oh. Anyone who says you love you doesn't know you enough. There's dragons? Yeah, I saw one. person telling me the boat doesn't come. I have proof that the boat arrives. It's extreme proof. Yeah, I saw the dragons. I saw them. Like, there they are. I don't know when they... Like, have they been here the entire pre-patch? Oh, this person's in Dalaran already? Level 71? Whoa. Ah! Stole a guard. Oh, what the fuck? There's, what are these called? There's the boat. The boat's there. Yeah, I thought it was a player, but it was a guard. What are these called? Boat! Let's go! Look, I'm pretty sure that's happened, Anycon. I'm pretty sure that happens in dungeons and shit if you don't get out of the way. In the Cataclysm pre-patch, Deathwing, which is the big fuck dragon that was like the main antagonist of Cataclysm expansion. There'd be like Deathwing flyover events in zones, and the sky would turn like all red, and Deathwing would fly over and like burn the entire zone and just kill you. So that was fun. Yeah, the Valkyrie do that. I forgot. I was like, I know there's something that does that, just picks you up and drops you. Boat, let's go. We're moving. We're going to Northrend. Yeah! Boring tundra. Choo-choo. Determined to piss everyone off. I don't think people care. Yeah, we're here. It's decorated for Brewfest. Yeah. Get the flight master. Oh. Alarm's going off. Sorry. I guess we can't get cold weather flying yet. You must get that at Dalaran. We're on the ground then. We're on the ground. You need to update Questy. Mine shows Quest. Does yours not? Yeah, the boat ride into Hallingfjord is much more interesting. It says out of date, please update. Should I update as well? I guess we should probably be on the same version. Alright. Oh, there was an update 8 hours ago. Okay, hang on. Westy. Yeah, that's true. I thought about doing this and then I was like, oh no, it'll be fine. You pawn? Yeah, maybe pawn would be good as well. Then we can see what's upgrades. Pawn was updated 28 minutes ago. You rare scanner. I'm not gonna... Am I really gonna update all of my add-ons? You're updating the essentials. I'm gonna update Questy and Pawn. Alright. I relog. Sorry for the scuff, everyone. I probably should have set my start time to 1. I was like, oh no, I could probably do some things beforehand. And here we are at 1, and I'm like, still fucking around. Whoa, the loading screen. The Lich King. Haven't seen this loading screen for a while because the Northrend loading screen is now Bolvar. Even though Northrend didn't change. I think they just made a new loading screen. You enjoy the scuff? I'm glad. Alright. Westy is doing some updating things. Westy database update. Yay! Requires cold weather flying, so I can't even have that mount there. Alright. So we'll just fucking... Here. Alright, Bum, are you all updated? Or are you still doing more add-ons? We should voice chat, shouldn't we? I'm silly. Up in the stream, Channel Bum.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh god, I can hear myself.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I can check my volume. You should also speak at the same time so I can test how loud I am.
Sorry.
You.
Hello. Just here waiting for you to do things.
No, that's okay. I don't think I'm like louder than you.
Okay. It sounds fine?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I was actually worried I was a little bit too loud this time. Usually I'm too quiet, but...
Oh. You're not drowned out by the music?
I think I'm alright. I think people can hear me.
Okay. That's all that matters, is we can hear Bum. Bum is important.
No, I'm not.
Bum is important. Alright. Alright. Okay, now ladies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, so we pick up this quest? Enlistment day?
Could be like, this guy doesn't have a quest, but I already picked it up.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's like the only quest I had.
Quest in here. Yeah. This man.
Glad to meet you.
Northrend cooking. Or maybe you
Oh.
can't do that one.
I don't have that one because I didn't get my cooking up.
Oh no. That's alright. The South Park model. Hello Brady, how are you?
Hello.
I said what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
Ice cold. Ice cream.
Ice cold like Northrend, where we are right now. I said what's cooler than being
That's what I
cool?
found.
Northrend. What'd you find?
Spirit riding.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Put it in the journal.
They have a ghost here.
We got the spirit riding. We got the ghost riding. Oh my god, the ghosts are here! Look, he's here! The ghosts are here!
Oh man, I still have the text-to-speech accessibility on.
Oh really?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn this off because it was just like, experience gain 2000. You are now neutral with the Explorers League. You are now neutral with this. You are now neutral with that. And keep going and going.
Hmm?
Though, good accessibility feature.
Did it say pee pee poo poo?
It did actually.
Yeah.
If I had it on Japanese, it would have been like, Forenzi said a pee pee a poo poo. Like, it adds like the inflections, I guess, because it's meant to be reading that.
Do you think anyone accidentally dropped their fruit into snow and then ate snow on their fruit and was like, this is yummy? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure. But what if someone had peed in the snow?
Buy Magni's beard. Looks like the heavy artillery's arriving. Fuck yeah, we have.
That's me.
We have. We are the heavy artillery. I did not mispronounce that by accident. What did I say? Artillery.
Artillery? I don't even know.
I said it right when I read it. Origins of shaved ice? Yeah, probably.
Oh, there's another quest in there now.
There's another quest?
It's only popped up since we...
Yeah, I didn't see it. Maybe because we turned in this one here.
Yeah.
How rude. I think it's in here.
Inside the ship.
In the boat.
Oh, there's bad people in here.
We're gonna get them.
Make no promises. I still have my Brewfest mount thing set as my main attack rather than my Shadow Bolt.
Ah. Your ram reigns.
Yeah.
Surely someone at some point just decided to try and eat snow. Why not? It's just water.
Cool.
But people ate it to drink water.
You can't eat to drink. That's weird.
You can watermelon.
No. Alrighty then.
Yeah, let's go. There's another one inside up here.
Did you get the quest off the lady as well?
I did.
You didn't have it for me for a second.
Notify AUS?
I think
Oh my
that's
god. One of the quests was called Cultus Amogus.
it.
I didn't even read the quest name. Cultus Amogus?
We saw them, they vented.
If you're out of ice, just freeze some water. Life hack. That's genius!
Well, that's really smart.
Oh god, I should try that. Where's my phone going off? Put it on Do Not Disturb.
No one speak to me, I am playing the game. Slash who? There are 50 people found in this area. That's a reasonable amount for a starting day.
There's probably people who've probably gone on to the next one already.
Yeah, I mean, like, people will be passing through here pretty quickly, so to have like 50 people. In
I
an
wonder
area-
if 50 is the maximum that it shows. I don't know.
It could be. Maybe it just shows you the first 50.
Yeah. Is there anything down here? I thought I had to go down here. Maybe I didn't. I'm lost.
I'm not sure, I just went out. I didn't even read the quests.
I just follow the markers. Tells me where to go. No one cares about WoW quests. They started adding like main story kind of quest chains. Like proper main story for like the expansion. Which are a bit more interesting and they're usually voiced and stuff.
Because, yeah, a lot of this is just like we've landed and we're having some troubles in the general area with these 3 things.
Yeah, go kill these things or go bring back these things or what it is. It's all usually the same thing.
Cultists naughty.
Naughty. Crypt crawlers, naughty.
Oh yeah, the bugs.
The as Joel. Nerubians? Nerubians. That's what they are. Your cult is very wholesome. How is your cult going, Fuzzy Baffle? I have not played Cult of the Lamb for a while. I don't know if I'll bring it back for stream. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I love you, that's good.
Where'd my pet go? Did he not survive the boat ride?
Maybe not. Maybe he
can't be.
did not.
I can't keep track of these things.
You gotta add like a little Wigora.
Yeah, I need to set that up again.
Like a big one that says your pet is not here.
Yeah, because I don't remember.
You noob.
I mean, just having him there is a buff, so...
Speaking of.
Intellect by 32 and spirit by 40.
Onto the last boss. Nice. I think I might play it on my own. I don't think I'll play it again on stream. I did enjoy it though, but I think I might just play it on the stream, off stream. Because now we're getting to spooky game month, so I want to play some spooky games, and I'm also playing Pokemon Snap.
Are you gonna play Bad Ben?
Yes.
Can
Is
you
that
play
the
that?
game?
Yeah.
Can I play it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's on your mind?
It's only a little spooky.
Maybe. Whoa, this is an upgrade already.
Wow, this is garbage compared to my,
Well, you got the PvP weapons. I didn't grind out PvP enough. This is an upgrade for my fucking blue. Very cool. I think it's a quest blue though. Ring of Blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like level 67 or something.
Sweet. I've got 30k honor saved up so that when I get to 80 I can just buy some shit straight away. So I'll just upgrade my weapons or something if we haven't got better.
Nice.
that.
I feel like bomb's a little quiet compared to the music, at least on my end, so I'm gonna turn the music down.
Okay. I gotta sort my audio levels out in general.
Yeah, I'd like to set up like noise meter. Is that what it's called? Sound
Oh, yeah.
meter? Whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, that banana program.
Banana. Banana. Feel free to use your net on these guys because it's got a cooldown for me.
Oh, there's a net?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to put a net on them?
To bring them down, yeah, because sometimes they're out of range.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, like I said, I have not been reading quests or nothing.
Still on cooldown for me. 1 second.
Whee. Here goes one.
Thank you. Oh, that guy tried to steal it from us.
Oh, what an ass.
Maybe. I maybe just stood on them. Mine. Red. Read. If you need anything disenchanted, send them to me. Which
Okay.
is Lana. Priest.
Any like BOEs or anything?
Yeah, if you'd like the enchanting supplies, I can disenchant them too.
Okay. Is that good to have?
I don't know, you can auction them. They might be worth more than the straight gold of just the item.
Ooh. Alright.
But yeah, I'll send back what I disenchant.
I do like gold.
Same. Oh, I finished this. Why am I still killing these guys? Need to kill them?
Helping. You're helping the Alliance.
Yeah. We hand this in.
Tired already?
Yes. Days are hard for me.
Whoa, I have 1,000 gold.
I have, in total, across all characters, 3,670.
Holy shit. That's heaps. What's that?
You love the thought of Taxi's mum just being a bajillionaire on WoW Auction House. She is.
Yeah.
She is. Actually, she is.
It's true.
Ooh. Altus communique.
Yeah, we needed that.
Communique.
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 Well, it says com and unique.
It does, doesn't it?
Unique.
It's a unique com.
Yeah. Unique. English sucks.
Yeah, it's not great.
It really sucks. Ketchup.
Mhm. Why is this guy so tall?
Okay. This guy.
Yeah.
You're not tall. I'm almost as tall as him.
I guess I'm a gnome.
Yeah, you're short.
Oh.
Oh my god, why are things an upgrade? That might not be an upgrade. Technically, because of the spell power gem that I put in it.
Taking the things for
my
gold.
gear won't last very long. Field repair bot. Fuck yeah. I went ahead and bought the glyph that makes me not need a reagent for my reincarnation and my water walking.
Oh, that's nice. I need to get my professions in order.
Yeah, they were pretty cheap actually. I was surprised. I was like, oh, I think I spent like maybe 40 gold or something, 30 gold, and I got like a main glyph and 3 minor glyphs.
Oh, that's decent. I should
Yes.
find out what ones they are so I can make them and put them up.
It was just one that was expensive,
Hmm.
which I think was
There was a DK one that was worth a couple of gold, but like everyone started making it and it was worth nothing. I don't know how like the markets work in these games.
might have been the Totem of Wrath one, maybe was the expensive one. I can't remember. Yeah, worth just having a look to see what's expensive. Like it was like one alone was like 20 gold or something. I was like, okay, oh well. I don't need to replace it. Where's this guy?
Oh, no.
Downstairs? Or
This man
upstairs?
is a bad man.
Bad man.
I don't know.
Maybe it's upstairs.
I thought he was the man.
It's upstairs.
Well, now I know he's bad, so we should kill him, just in case.
Yeah.
We might be able to skip all this quest chain and just get all the experience at once.
Oculus of the Exorcist. Some words.
Hmm.
There. We gotta kill some cultists. We got cultists. Oh, cultists in the kitchen. Oh, that's the guy people were killing, I guess. Sorry.
It's alright.
Cultist in the kitchen.
My joke about just killing him now and cutting to it was not a joke at all. Everyone line up to kill the man.
I love that. The bottleneck of people.
Invite that person into the party maybe real quick.
The shaman.
Yeah, if they're waiting for it. Maybe we can... Nice. How do we do
Their
this?
name is Tentacle Porn.
Oh, that's nice. How do we kill him?
You use this.
Oh.
Thank you. Hopefully they just leave the party, otherwise we need to leave. Or maybe they're gonna kill the other ones with us.
Yeah, we should go kill the other ones and then we can kick them after it.
Down here. Oh, they're doing the other one down here.
Oh, that's sweet of them. Look at us making friends.
Making friends with Tentacle Porn.
Look, I'm a good judge of character. I know someone or someone doesn't. Oh, there he is. That's the guy.
That's the dude.
Oh, he's already dead.
We did it. Where's the other one? In the keep. So Bum and I have been watching many movies this month, and I'm surprised. Like we had this like thing at the start of the year. We're gonna watch more movies, make sure we watch things. And this month we've watched like the most movies out of all months. I don't know what happened this month.
VR chat makes it really easy to multitask.
Yeah, true.
So leveling in WoW and watching movies is
That's true.
like nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we just play WoW. We just play WoW and watch movies.
We have it all on a list. We could easily go through the list of trashy. Oh, I like this person's staff actually.
It's a cool
It
stuff.
really goes with their name.
It's
Like
it's
my pet
your
on a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go into VR chat and open another game. Yeah, that's all I do, because like the VR chat rooms, like the movie rooms, are just filled with shit. So like quite often I'm just watching things in there instead of like, you know, watching video on demand streaming service things.
Right, we're done.
He's saying you don't like to sub to 4 different streaming services just to watch the shows you want to watch? I think the worst thing is, with the streaming services, like, there's a lot of convenience to them. You can Chromecast to the TV and stuff like that. I can watch them at my mom's place. Like, so I still have a lot of the services. Like, we have Netflix, Disney Plus. My sister has Stan, so we use her Stan. I got Amazon because of Prime. And, the thing that gets me though is that services will have one movie and then another service will have the other movie. And you're like, oh, okay, so I can only watch one of these. Well, like, services will have, like, you know, the second movie of a thing, and you're like, well, I want to watch the first movie before I watch the second movie. Where the fuck is this person? Like, I watched a movie on VR chat the other day, and Netflix only has the sequel of it, so I'm like, well, like, I put the sequel on not knowing it was a sequel of something, and yeah. I started it, I was like, hang on a sec, this feels like it's not explaining a lot, and then I realized it was a sequel, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to find where the first one's streaming. And I don't think it was on anything in Australia. It was like, oh, buy or rent on I don't know, fucking YouTube and shit. I'm like, really? Then I watched it on VR chat. And I watched the sequel on Netflix. What was it? I think it was 47 meters down or 47 feet down, whichever one it was. It was about some girls who went scuba diving in shark tanks, and the shark tank got
Haunted by ghosts.
haunted by ghosts. Yeah, exactly. No,
Wait, really?
no. The shark tank fell off the boat. It was scary because it was underwater. But yeah, so like I watched the second one. Well, I started the second one. I was like, hang on. Sticky? Sticky, how are you? First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, why does Twitch notify me that Taximals is live when you're clearly undead? And lastly, have a good stream. Sticky, 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 thank you. Thank you for the sub. I hope you are well.
Hi, Sticky.
I hope you are well. It's nice seeing you. And yes, I did watch an underwater movie. Like I've said, like I am scared of underwater things, but also it's kind of like how people are scared of ghosts and stuff like that. Like I can still watch them if I'm feeling comfortable enough. If I'm not prepared to watch them, then they aren't even more scary. If that makes sense. They're just a more irrational fear. I do have actual phobias that I won't actively go and watch something of. But like submechanophobia is a bit different. Like I'm scared of water things, but also it's kind of like watching a horror movie. Like I like Jaws. Jaws is great. The shark scares the shit out of me though. Where's this dude we're killing? Oh, explosive set. Oh.
Yeah.
It like has the killing icon. So I'm like, there must be a dude to kill. But I think the Jaws shark scares me a lot more because it's an animatronic in the water and that scares the shit out of me. I don't like that. I gotta kill these for some meat for my cooking quest.
Okay, I should also kill some for meat for when I get the cooking quest.
Yeah. One's here that needs loading.
Yep. There's more in this direction towards where our quest turn-ins are as well.
But I'm letting you know that you need to load it.
I got it.
Oh no, we've got the animal blood on us.
Oh. Things are dying too quick. Oh, not the babies.
The babies.
The younglings.
The younglings. We need their meat. They're not dropping their meat. Oh, you got one.
Yeah. How much meat do you need?
Oh no, wait, you need chilled meat. Rhino meat different. They drop both apparently. They need 4.
Okay.
It's okay, we can kill them as we move along.
Are they a quest item or are they just like a...
No, they're just a cooking item.
Okay.
We can just kill them as we go along.
I suspect we'll get a quest to kill them.
Probably.
Oh, it's the little fishing dudes.
Yeah, it's a little walrus man. Look at him.
I want their fishing stick.
Yeah, me too. The fishing stick.
What is this? Go down here. Ah, creepy flying man.
One.
My right mouse button's being sketchy again.
Oh no.
It's like, because I ride with both mouse buttons clicked down. So sometimes like I stop riding and like the cursor appears even though I'm holding both down because the mouse just gives up after a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we're getting almost out of contact cleaner. And I looked at a teardown for the mouse and it's ridiculous. It's so hard.
What is this quest here? Cruelty of the Valdia. Where do I get that? Do you see it on your map?
Yeah, I do. Maybe it's one that drops off with them.
Maybe. Maybe we should try killing the dudes that aren't part of the quest.
Okay.
The Mistweavers.
Ooh, Frostweave Claw.
Whole arm.
Yeah, I'll probably just trade you any of those that I win and
That's fine.
get them disenchanted.
Yeah, I'll don't trade them, mail them, because then I know which one's yours and what to send back.
I'll hold on to them till I get a bunch and then send them.
Yeah.
This guy. See what he's got.
So what is this quest called? Cruelty of the Cavalbia. Offered once you kill the Riplash Miradon attacking the prisoner.
Oh, okay. So it'll pop up soon. When we do a Mimirodon.
Yeah. I don't know where they are. Oh. Maybe we come back.
Yeah. It'll be alright.
We've still got more things to kill. We got the raiders.
Yes.
That's true. Three of them.
Ooh. Oh. I'm just attacking one over here. Maybe I should help you then. You got another friend?
I got a lot of friends. Actually, nah, it's not that bad.
Considering how many there were, that wasn't so bad.
I used my totem.
There was one over here that I killed that you might need to loot.
Oh, thank you. Just drinking.
That's all good. Just letting you know so you don't miss
Used
out
all
on some
me
stuff.
mana. Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, the raiders.
Out of my way, spooky float man. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I went too far.
Alright. Shark stabber.
Hmm. I'm just grabbing whatever's most expensive because I feel like these aren't going to be better than.
Having a look.
Well, my one-handed dagger has almost double the amount of spell power that this staff has, so I think I'll keep it.
Yeah, I don't have the same weapons as you though, so I have to look.
No, I know. But it's just so far, it seems like I might end up keeping these weapons for a lot of it unless we do some dungeons that have better. Ooh,
Well,
700
if we get quests to do them.
I hope we do.
Hey Bashful, how are you?
Howdy.
Do you have this quest?
Oh, wait. I'm kiting a guy around with me. Where are you at? There you are.
I'm in the cave. You have this quest though, right?
Oh, you're in the cave. Yeah, I picked up a quest here.
Just making sure. I kind of pulled it without you here, so I was like, oh no, has he gotten the quest?
Yeah, I'm good. I just couldn't see where you were because I didn't realize it was a cave and not a rock.
You see that Diva's on the leaderboard? Diva is.
Diva is always on top of the leaderboards.
Diva is the top of the leaders.
Actually, CFF is
Oh,
definitely at the top of the
of the
wherever
gifting.
it is.
Yeah.
Not that it's a contest, but I don't want to diminish CFF's efforts by saying Diva is number one.
Mm.
You miss Diva? Diva's sleeping.
I think Diva's having a nap. Here you go, there's some shoulder. It says they're an upgrade, but I do have gems in maybe. I don't know. I'll be
I've got the Blessed Mantle of Cleansing on from the event still.
Yeah, they were shitty for me.
Ooh, there's a neck though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the neck, I think.
84% upgrade.
Yeah, get that.
That's what I like to see.
Okay. What next? Vija.
Vija games.
Vija games.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a herb. Oh, that guy got it. Do I have to get master
I should be
herbologies from
tracking
somewhere?
herbing. Probably.
I
You
wonder.
can probably get them now though. But yes, you probably have to.
I just need to find out who has it.
Yeah. You watch Manny? Manny's lovely. Yes, Diva came from Manny's community.
Yeah. You only been around for so long, I forget sometimes where everyone comes from.
Yeah. Sometimes like people have been in the community for so long and I ask Bumfluff going like, where did this person come from again? And sometimes some people just show up and they're just like
They've always been here.
but like sometimes like they just get in your recommended or something and you're like, I don't know. I like to remember where people come from because sometimes there's overlap like that.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I'll just help that person.
Yeah, I figured that'll help.
Okay.
I was
Oh,
looking
we're heading
for
over this way.
There it is.
We can just find our way in.
Hey, Boggy! Happy Wrath of the Lich King launch day. Thank you. Are you also playing?
Happy launch day. We are on Remulus?
Yeah. We're on Remulus.
We're pretty much almost level 80.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh no, there's like...
These dudes attacking.
They were all good for a minute. And...
We're just getting the respawns, I think.
I wasn't even like paying attention. Back to the...
I don't know. Oh, back to the keep. I didn't find what gave that quest though. Yeah. Did you find it?
No, I didn't.
Back to the keep.
Okey-dokey. Should we have set our hearth there or something, or are we good for that?
If you want to.
I feel like with Brewfest on it might be best to keep it,
At Shad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just so we got like an easy way back.
You re-rolled, so you're currently level 54. Ah. Are
Pretty
you a
much,
DK?
lady. You'll be in Dalran in like another hour or
What
two.
level did DK start at?
Interest ya in a pint?
I feel like that's the easiest to re-roll. You get the big boost.
I've never
zone up and
honestly
upgrade.
played a DK outside of the starting zone for them though. Like I do
Yeah?
the starting quest and then it's like, okay, that was fun, and then I don't touch it ever again.
DK start at 55, but you're a priest? Whoa! Have you? Did you level from level 1 to 54 recently?
Whoa, jeez.
That's crazy.
It took us like weeks to get from 60 to 70.
Yeah, I know, right? With the pre-patch buff, I should have taken more use of that because I had some alts to level and I just never got around to it. I got too into the achievement hunting and stuff like that. A midge has a quest.
No rush, really, though. You'll get there eventually with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Safe travels.
Alrighty. How's the launch been for you two? Well, we only really just started.
Seems a little bit skippy every now and then. Are you feeling that?
I think when we go into different phases, it skips for a sec.
Oh, is that what's happened? It's like phasing us in and out of...
Yeah, because phasing is kind of new in this expansion.
Oh, okay. That must be what I'm feeling.
Yeah, so like some
I
spots...
wasn't sure if the servers were struggling.
I don't know, they could be also struggling. But, like when we kept going in and out of that, that misty area,
Yeah.
it would kind of have a bit of a jerk.
Sorry.
Yeah, you heard me.
I said what I said.
Yeah,
Shut
you
up.
heard me.
I'm gonna see if I can stop this thing from chasing me. There we go.
having a bit of a jerk when you go into the misty area.
Yeah. It's normal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've basically just started, so it's... So far, it's just normal. Just normal leveling. It's nice to have a new zone, though. I'm
He's
excited to
having a
try and-
scream at me.
He is. I'm excited to try and do some dungeons.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited. Come on. What are you doing? You gonna say
I
hi?
only played the end of TBC. So for me, it was just leveling. Like, I didn't get to do any, like, outside of quest content stuff for TBC.
We, last night we did like a run, like the Kara run to do the pre-patch boss that was in it. And like, honestly, it was so fucking easy. It melted in like 2 seconds. And it's like, why did I not try the Kara run before now? Like, I had no idea it was that farmable.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be a lot scarier than it was.
Yeah, because we also killed the horse as well.
We gotta go in the cave.
Oh gee, you got boogers on your face.
Oh no, boogers.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Is he alright? Is he a sleepy boogery boy?
Yeah. He gets like dry nose boogers.
Oh, I love that dirty little guy.
I tried to wipe it off, and then he sneezed on my face.
He did that to me the other day. Like, he came up to me when I woke up and put his face right in my face and then sneezed. I was like,
It
oh,
felt
thanks, buddy.
wet.
Yeah, a lot comes out when he does that.
I was like, here I am trying to wipe this like crusted nose booger off his face, and then he just sneezes on me. I'm like, oh, thank you.
It's his way of telling you I love you.
I didn't get the nose booger. Aww.
He's such
I
a
love
precious
cats.
thing.
Like, it doesn't bother me. It's just you're funny, Georgie. I have been blessed. I have been blessed by the Georgie sneeze. He's cute. So do we go in here?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna grab my Powerade out of the fridge. I'll be right back.
And yeah, Danikon, dungeon anxiety is so real. Like, I've been so worried. Like, even doing the Brewfest dungeon, which is like, there's like this one boss you do. I was like, oh, I don't know if it's hard, and like, so like I was like, oh, I'll do a group, and then I started getting nervous about joining the group because I'm like, what about if the quest isn't there, even though it says that the quest should be in the dungeon? And then I'm like, and then I went in there and then didn't see the quest. I'm like, where the fuck is the quest? So I asked the group, I was like, oh, where do you get the quest? And no one responded, and then I'm like, hello, where do I get the quest? And I'm like here freaking out. I had like this real like anxiety freak out. And now that I did it once, like I just had to do it once just to understand where the quest is, what we do, how you activate the boss. And like then every single day I've just been starting the group myself. That's all I had to do. You're always worried about wipe mechanics, and if you're DPS, you're worried about DPS checks. In Final Fantasy XIV, they did away with a lot of hard wipe mechanics and DPS checks, and they're super lenient. I think dungeons, for the most part, are pretty lenient.
Oh no, you're letting me die. You left me out there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you not see my health going down?
I only just saw it when you said.
That's alright, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I got back in time. Hello.
Hello.
Got my Powerade. I feel very happy.
Hey.
You get a sneeze and I get some Powerade.
Nice. Blessed by the
Hydration.
Georgie sneeze. But yeah, I think that's the thing, is I just need to do the thing once, and then I'm probably fine to organize it myself. Unless it's raids, because raids kind of need fallouts and stuff like that. Unless the raid's very farmable.
Well, so far it seems like tank really kind of just takes control anyway, so you can probably just form groups and the tank will still do their thing.
I assume that there's probably other people who know what they're doing as well. If someone asks something, someone might chime in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or if the tank asks
Georgie,
something,
what the
you start
fuck are you
chaining them.
eating? Hang on.
Oh.
What did you put in your mouth? Sorry. He was eating something. Piece of fluff or something, but then it kind of looked like he was having trouble eating it. I'm like, okay, and then when I got there, it was gone. I think he ate it.
Who does like to find fluff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weedy doesn't get hairballs.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably just got one giant hairball inside him.
Ew.
Yeah.
One giant ball.
Which can happen.
It's awful, I hate it.
Yeah. But yeah. Sometimes, like, because the hairball's name is called Giorgio, yes. Because, yeah, like, I've got long hair, so, like, my hair is also everywhere, along with the cat's. So sometimes my hair gets, like, I guess, caught on things, and then the cats can eat it, and then I have to, like, pull a hair out of their mouth. I can't help that I also shed. And, yeah, so I was worried that he had, like, a hair caught in his mouth, but he seemed fine.
Was that it?
well-
Are we done?
I don't know. I guess so.
Some of these quests are hard without reading them.
Yeah.
They kind of just like leave you in the place and you're like, oh, okay. Oh my
When you
God,
see an
how many of
extremely
these-
long hair, you assume it's your brother's. Sorry, what did you say about?
Oh, I just said, how many of these guys are there going to be?
They keep respawning on us. Yeah. My hair's like past my shoulders and stuff, so it tends to get caught on shit. And shed. As your hair does, like, it just does that. But then when you have animals, you tend to notice them like getting it caught in their mouth and shit like that, and you're like, those poor creatures.
Glenny just tries to eat your hair in general.
Glenny just tries to eat it in general, it's true. Just pulls on my hair.
How are you?
It'll wake me up pulling at my hair.
An effective way to get attention.
It is. Because then she'll like pull on it and then it'll get in her mouth and then she's like trying to get it out. And you're like, okay, you did this to yourself, queen.
There's little grains to collect.
Rains. Oh yeah.
I don't know if you have to collect them, but they're shining.
You gotta put them on fire.
Oh, burn them.
Burn the grains.
420.
Yeah. Are we burning the grains thinking that they're toxic like in Strathhorn? The toxic grains.
Ah.
He came to get you. The zombie.
Not allowed.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was a good decision to do the stream now. So I think later on tonight I would not want to stream, I would just play WoW.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like I could have started playing WoW on stream tonight, but then it's also like, we would have been in the middle of leveling. But also I guess it really wouldn't matter.
Whatever you feel comfortable with. At least it's like a stream for the week done. Like,
Yeah,
you still stick to your schedule and you won't feel like you've skipped it just to play WoW.
it's true. It's true. There's a book in here you collect.
Ooh. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Oh, I see it. It sparkles. The sparkling's very helpful. Like, trying to level my herbing without...
Yeah.
Even without color blindness, they sure make those blend into the ground.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Like, now that I've started, like, there's no, like, waiting around and stuff like that. And I think that's how Blum feels and why you do your day streams.
Yeah, kind of. When I was doing night streams, I'd spend most of the day just waiting around to stream and feeling like I couldn't do anything else because I'd get sidetracked and forget about my stream.
I feel like I do the same. And now I just nap and then it's suddenly stream time. I'm like, I do not feel like it now. I'm so tired.
Need day streams too.
Yeah, but I'm also tired during the day stream.
Yeah. Plus, you've built like a nighttime community, so.
Yeah, exactly.
The scariest thing about shifting your times is that.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm so surprised people have turned up. Like, I'm very grateful that people are around. I appreciate everyone who's taken the time out of their day to come hang out.
I don't know about you, but when I do an off-schedule stream, I pretty much expect that no one will come.
Exactly.
And that's completely fine because people have lives that they have to...
Exactly. Like, I did this knowing that I probably, like, will get a lot of views and stuff like that. I just wanted to do it.
Just wanted to vibe.
I just wanted to play my game.
Yeah, good streaming motivation. Just wanted to come hang out and play game.
Hmm.
I should I've been tempted to start doing like a weekend YouTube stream.
Yeah, I've wondered about that.
It's just to see who comes along.
Hmm. Yeah, I've been wondering about YouTube content. I don't expect my community to follow me to YouTube though, so that's kind of the hard part.
No, it wouldn't be a thing where I'm like, I'm moving, everyone come along. It'd just be more, I'm going to start streaming here, and if this is good, then maybe I'll continue doing that. And if not, then...
Yeah.
I don't think it's greener pastures, though. I don't think it's like, oh, we got to get off Twitch and go to YouTube because they've got our backs. It's just, I wonder what it's like. Don't buy into the drama.
You've been absorbed into YouTube Shorts lately? I gotta upload another short.
YouTube Shorts were fantastic for me for a while, and then all of a sudden it started recommending me like a lot of right-wing content, which is weird because I don't watch videos like that at all. Like I stay away from political shit and I don't have those views, but it started just like things that actually made me go, oh, this is disgusting, I'm not into this.
Yeah.
And I had to start making it tell me like, do not show me this channel.
Yeah.
But if that's what their algorithm's doing, holy crap.
Yeah. And yeah, Danny, I do know that a lot of shorts are just TikTok reposts, but that's probably because TikTok has a pretty good video editor. Like if you're filming with your phone, you can add like text and captions and stuff like that through TikTok. So then it's like, then you just download it and upload it to other platforms, because like the other platforms don't have that kind of support. As long as they're original poster. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yes, I definitely think a lot of people upload to TikTok first, then just post that video on like the Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that.
Oh, we gotta rewire these guys.
Yeah, I just realized that.
My favorite shorts are the ones that are like from technology channels and stuff, where they have a concept, and rather than have to be constrained to the 10 minutes of like YouTube algorithm time,
Yeah.
they can just do it in 40 seconds or whatever, and you just get straight to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fun. Because yeah, like YouTube does have a kind of thing like where like 10-minute videos is kind of the sweet spot.
Yeah. And I reckon a lot of videos would just be simply shorter if creators could do that.
I think the most annoying thing for me is like TikTok was the same, but they've now fixed that. You can't control the volume of shorts at the moment on desktop. There's no volume slider. It's either mute or unmute.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awful. You can't really...
Yeah, it's terrible. TikTok used to be like that, but now they've changed it. Their desktop site's actually improved a lot.
Oh yeah, the not being able to rewind thing is annoying. I think that's usually short.
You have to watch the whole fucking short again.
Yeah. Oh, I missed something. Better let it replay.
Better watch it for another 40 seconds. Yeah.
They're not very short when you factor that in.
Yeah.
Generally, though, like the ones that have not been disgusting have been pretty good. And so even the ones that sort of advertise for a longer video by being like, hey, I got this video that's got this, this, and this in it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Go to that channel.
Yeah, that too. I can't mount up for some reason. I think I'm in combat still.
Oh, you need some help.
That's fine. There we go.
I forgot to link you that arcade video. The dude rigging all the arcade machines.
Oh yeah, you're meant to link me that.
Yeah, that was good. Makes me want to go to the arcade.
Rig some machines.
Well, it's quite possible that until the manufacturers put out a fix to cover the boxing thing, that won't be.
Hmm.
Although I don't know if we get tickets here for doing the boxing one.
Oh wow, what the fuck? A Northrend adventuring supply gave me a bunch of shit. Bunch of potions.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. They probably won't be able to fix it until like a manufacturer comes out.
Yeah, I just don't know if we get tickets here because I mostly recall people using those machines just to gather around and like show off and laugh at each other.
Why are there so many adventuring supplies? I don't remember
Sell a
these.
few things.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And
I
this
remember-
quest upstairs.
Finding supplies and stuff that have a bunch of potions and things in them.
I don't remember them.
I remember not using them though, because I'm like, I don't need any of this.
Mm. Alrighty. I handed in the quest upstairs. And you go back downstairs.
I gotta do some painting in, I guess.
So much soulbound shit to sell. Nice.
I should do that actually.
I've earned 98 gold today.
See you around.
Wow.
Almost finished my monster.
That's a lot.
Hmm?
The whole monster?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, I opened it at like 11. 12 or something.
The steady flow of caffeine.
Yeah, it's taken like 3 hours to get to this point.
Alright. What am I doing? No more quests here from the looks of it.
I don't think so. There is a Tiris wine over here. Gotta get.
Thank you. Swimming.
May as well now that I have the glyph.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta swim anyway. It's from the shark. I've water breathed myself.
Okay.
Guess we gotta keep waiting for more sharks.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, no, there's a wine crate.
Oh, okay.
It says
don't
the
want
sharks
those
can
sharks.
drop it too. Yeah.
Clam Master.
Hmm?
Clam Master K is attacking me.
Oh my god. Not the clam master. Gonna get ya.
He's got stuff.
Why am I? Oh, did I get hit? Give it to everyone. Everyone get water walking. I am Jesus. Wait, is it
That's a
Jesus
claim.
that walks on water?
I think so.
Moses.
No, Moses parted the water.
I bet I could do that too.
Oh yeah, show us.
Maybe. I think Thrall could do it. Thrall is basically the orc Jesus. Moses. Orc Moses.
It's a combination.
Well, wasn't he in the Warcraft movie? Wasn't he like a baby and was sent away while people found him? Is that what happened to
yeah.
Moses?
They put him in a basket or something like that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, but I think that's what happened.
You weren't there, but that happened.
I think so.
Yeah, he's green Moses. I'm 27% in my level.
Wow. I also am 27%.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's downstairs.
I knew it.
Did ya?
No, I just was behind you, so I was able to turn around.
Hmm.
Like how he's in prison. He's like, good day to you.
Good day to you. See you later.
Have a good one.
Better go release an ore cart.
Alright. Didn't realize we can use the side exit.
Oh.
I didn't realize I could use that when I went here the first time. Or do we have to go back in the mines?
Apparently.
Damn, I went the wrong way then. I was taking a shortcut to the top of the mine, which is not what I want.
I'm gonna get an ore cart.
That requires key.
Get this man.
Hmm?
I got this man.
Oh, nice. He has a key.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, got it.
There it goes.
back in.
Back into the mines.
No, back into the keep.
Oh, good. Oh man.
What's on your mind?
He decided to start attacking things instead of giving me quests.
Oh, that's sad. And then back over again.
Need help?
Whoa, 500 quests achievement.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Probably,
Good to meet you.
Bubbles and trainer here.
Yeah, probably.
'Cause there's a mining trainer there. I reckon it's over here.
First aid, general goods.
I reckon it's near the cooking.
Yeah.
Enchanting, inscription, herbalism.
Oh,
Yeah. It's fucking 33 gold though. Alchemy. Yeah.
at least I got my herbalism up.
Yeah.
Although we'll be competing for herbs. Cooking.
Right.
Fishing.
I need gold clover.
Herbaling. Oh, nice. Engineering.
I haven't seen like any herbs to be honest.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
And train in Grandmaster Scribering. Wonderful.
Yay. I'm annoyed they haven't added the, like, you have earned the achievement thing in the chat.
Yeah. I thought it was meant to be about, like, you know, being social again this expansion, and yet they don't want us to share our achievements.
Nope.
Well, so far the only person we partied with didn't say a single thing to us and then just left the party as soon as we were done with the quest, so I don't know.
Social game.
Very.
Okay. I have 156 achievements. How many do you have?
Whoa. Oh man, I'm already replacing that deck from earlier. Let me have a look in a sec. Where am I? How many? 132.
Whoa.
How many did you say you have?
156.
That's not that far off.
You're not that far behind.
There's probably some low-hanging fruit ones I can go for.
Mm.
And at the same time, I got some weird bullshit PvP ones just for spamming battlegrounds for honor. I didn't earn them, it just so happened that the matches were lucky.
Mm.
Ding,
Ding dong. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
That's it, that's your ding-a-ling.
Are there many jumping puzzles? There are a few for like if you like for collectibles and stuff like that.
Like in retail.
In retail.
Nothing in these ones.
Probably nothing in these ones.
I liked the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. They were like really well put together.
For the Alliance.
How many adventuring supplies?
I've been keeping mine sealed because it seems like a lot to deal with.
True.
Oh, I'm not making a judgment, just the first one I opened up overwhelmed me and I'm just like, oh, you know what? I could probably just sell this stuff though for gold, which is still a decent little bit of gold.
Use the spell power one though.
Oh, that's true. Save it for dungeons.
Yeah, if we do a dungeon, I might pop it.
Ooh.
Hey, Lapsod, how was your nap?
Hey, Napsod.
Am I the new Lich King yet? Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, it's a Borean marmot. Do I have to love that?
Probably.
It's where I am.
I found one too.
Oh, that one's not as good as mine. That one's ugly.
Oh, that's mean. Oh, there's a herb here though. Would like the herb.
Would you? I
Yes.
almost stole it.
I got it.
Congratulations.
Nap was good, but you want more? Why are you so tired? Same. Same.
That's
I
my
agree.
life.
I am tired as well. Yeah, the color walk.
Nice. How do you get the... Do you have to get exalted with them to get the
Yeah.
fishing? And we shall do many quests for them.
Yeah, we do the dailies. This is a daily. Or a repeating. You pick up these things on the ground. The supplies.
Do they sparkle?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was like straining my eyes. I'm like, I can't see nothing. I see one now.
That's good. This person's called Dove Body Wash.
That's great.
It's a good name.
I like names that are just things that the person saw.
Yeah. They probably just saw it like in their vision or something and went, yes.
Mm,
Like you with picnic salt.
like everything in Dragon Ball Z.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna call you Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing on supplies?
Can't find any more, but there's some dudes down here to kill. Oh, there's supplies down this way too.
Alrighty. I'll head on. Yeah, I like that we can kill these ones that are already half dead.
Yeah, it's good. Nice when they do that. Because quite often they don't count. Like, oh, you
Yeah.
did less damage to them means you don't get the...
Otherwise, you just pull everything to guards and let them do all your work for you.
Yeah.
Which is a pro strat.
It's a good strat. I like it.
I feel like in Final Fantasy XI, you used to be able to aggro things onto other people.
Hmm.
Like you would kite something past a group of people, and then on its way back, it might snap onto them. So I remember there being like lots of annoying situations involving other people bringing mobs to you that you didn't want.
Hmm.
The game was strange though. You would lose experience every time you died, so you could de-level.
I mean, oh really?
Yeah, if you had a bad party, you'd end up like less level than you were when you started.
That's terrible.
There was Greenie had a raid once where his party died so many times that they couldn't wear their gear anymore.
What the fuck? That's so backwards.
It was very unusual.
No, I don't like that. Wasn't it like RuneScape or a similar era MMO thing where like if you died all your gear got dropped and other people could pick it up?
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. I've never played RuneScape though.
Sounds
What I've
terrible.
seen on YouTube's stuff.
I think I was watching one of those videos by that Willy guy,
Oh yeah.
and he was saying something like that about like why Wrath was so successful and like why WoW was successful, because WoW of that like WoW coming out, there was no punishment for being bad.
Yeah. It doesn't.
And that's kind of like what Lich King also added, is like it was so accessible to casuals, this expansion, that's why it was such a successful expansion.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because most people don't like playing a game and having like going backwards in progress.
Yeah, so like Wrath of the Lich King was the most casual expansion, appealed the most to people who could just pick up and play it without any kind of punishment of if you are bad.
Anyone's mum can dominate the auction house if they want.
I feel like there were so few competitors and the bar was different. Yeah, I think WoW stood out in that era. Ring. This is an upgrade, but also it doesn't have any intellect in it. Just spell power.
Interesting. See how it goes.
Yes, cats were eating hair. Lapsod, we were talking about that.
That would be a weird dream.
Yeah, I had to go wrestle Georgie because it looked like he was eating hair, but
Got a quest out here to hand in still.
I'll do. I'm getting this herb. No, I got attacked.
That's not good.
Yeah, Lapsod, I'm honestly surprised the cats like don't do that, but like it happens so often with the dogs, like our dogs at mum's. Not that my mum has long hair, but like when me, my sister, and my mum had long hair, it's just constant. They'd have poop sticking to their bum with a hair. There's a quest. Ah, yeah, I see the quest. But yeah, quite often, like, the cats will get, like, a hair in their mouth or something, and you have to, like, pull it out of them. And that's what I thought was happening to Georgie, because he was eating something. I'm like, what are you eating? They're friendly with the Kalak. And then he sneezed on me. Was that before or after? I don't know when he sneezed. He's cute there. It's a baby.
Please have a water walking. Thank you. How do we get this totem? Oh crap, I accidentally looked down in the water. Oh, yeah, this guy's got it.
Underwater?
Yep.
Oh no, he dead.
Wait, how did you get it?
Just spoke to him.
Oh. Oh, my box popped up somewhere I wasn't expecting it to pop up. I don't know why.
Yeah, how is your fire horse underwater bomb?
Because it's magic fire.
Understandable. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you
just gonna
feel
assume
it,
that like
Mr.
demon fire
Krabs.
doesn't.
Huh?
I'm gonna assume demon fire doesn't have to play by the same rules as regular fire. Oh, that was fast.
There's these offhand books, but I want a shield. Fuck y'all and your books.
Fuck reading.
I don't want books.
I will hear.
Hate this fucking chilled meat quest. It's just all over my map.
It's just
Like all the animals drop it.
yeah. Can you turn off tracking that particular one though?
How can I?
I wonder if you untrack it, maybe it'll.
No, I untracked it and it's still on the map.
Hmm.
I'll get them eventually. Hey Gerardo, it's cursed, thank you. I thought it would be fun for leveling.
Hey, yeah.
Whenever you get a missed call from an interstate number, you're just like, oh fuck yeah, scam call. Okay, there's a flat
Whenever I get a call from any number, I know it's that because no one calls me, which is good.
Yeah, no one calls me. You didn't get the flat point.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would you be expecting a call from Victoria? I don't know. I don't know. Who's Victoria? Who is she? Who is she, Danny?
Yeah, who is she? How come we've never heard about her till now? The state? No, obviously it's a person. I feel like these quests start to get a bit high level over here, so maybe we should go back. Yeah, back to the middle.
Yeah. Is
Get
that
the
one
other
of the
flat
huh?
Get the other flat path.
Yeah, well one
I'm
of
gonna
the
get one here too.
Oh, that's a good idea. One of the dudes there had a quest we couldn't pick up yet.
Okay,
We might need to be 71.
that's all good. Yeah, these are like... Oh no, these are only 70.
Yeah, I mean, we can kill these things, it's just we can't pick up one of the quests in that hub.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, this is
Oh,
hoarding.
this is a horde village.
Why is that marked for us?
I don't know.
It's irrelevant
know.
information.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go to... There is...
Yep. I see it on your screen.
You see it? Let's go to that one. But there's also these quests.
We can go to the middle
Mission
and pick up the quest
statement.
there, see what it is.
Yeah.
On
And
the
then we got the Peter ones, I think. Somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they're called Peter, but you know.
It's essentially what they are.
Ah.
Oh, I see. There's the one up the top as well. There's all different directions we can go to hand in things.
Hmm. Get fucked.
Oh no.
I was herbing. No, it's my herb. I'm scared someone's gonna steal it. These things keep attacking me.
There's a ton of quests here.
Yeah. My herb. Oh, I picked up an ultrasonic screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
It's a quest. I guess you'll get it when we get over here.
I can't share all these. You'll have to...
Yeah, I'm coming.
That's okay. I was just
I
gonna
just saw
try
a
and share
herb
them.
as I was running. And I tried to kill it and then like multiple things came to attack me and I was sad. That way. Yeah, I get scared of phone calls. I don't like answering them. Doctor Who is it? Wow, I can't believe it. Right, what's the quest?
Pick up some quests and there's a whole bunch more to pick up.
Yeah. Menu. Oh my god, someone bought food. Congrats, friend. This guy AFK.
Oh, I got someone caught in a bear trap.
Yeah, good job. Oh, I see. You use an item near that, do you?
Yeah, you place fake fur on them.
Hmm. Really, Danny? Danny's on to something now. Like the PvP because I res someone and I wonder if they died from PvP.
I'm with Optus Danikon, so I'm about to have a whole bunch of new accounts I'm not aware of opened up in my name, probably.
Oh yeah.
Although they would have an expired license with an old address, so if anywhere actually accepts that as ID, that says a lot more about them than it does about them. Anything else?
Yeah, my mum's with Optus. I wonder.
Oh, jeez.
Let her know about that.
Yeah, I hope she's alright with it. I don't want anyone's information to be compromised.
Hmm.
But yeah, apparently the stuff that they did get in the hack is enough to set up fake accounts in your name, so... You're also with Optus? Oh god damn it, Danikon. It's recommended to get a new ID, I think, if you have like a driver's license or something, to look into getting that number changed, because yeah, they'll have quite possibly like scans of it, so they'll have the driver's license number, they'll have your address, they'll have your phone number, they'll have scans of like your anything that you used when you signed up, I think, possibly. Possibly, I'm not 100% certain about that, but yeah. Not trying to fearmonger, but I think best practice is if they've got that, it's best to try and get it updated.
It's annoying. Yeah, I should let my mum know, because she probably hasn't heard anything like this.
They did say they're going to try and contact people who've been affected by it, but I'm not sure how long that will take. Finding that information and also contacting that many people will actually take a fair while, so... Just be careful. If you notice anything weird happening, any like money coming out of your accounts or anything like that, you know, make sure you report it immediately to your bank.
Yeah.
Oh, why someone went around my suburb eating lunch today. That's awfully suspicious.
Oh my god.
Free lunch. It's usually just the stuff from the ID check, I think, that people are worried about, because most places only have that level of ID check. Lackey ears. I love how the poachers are just like running and stabbing these animals to death with a knife. It's the most unorthodox poaching.
Looks like we're having veal tonight. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I have to kill this animal anyway because it's so aggro from being stabbed to death a million times.
Ah, no.
No, I'm the poacher.
I think that was too far away for you to get that kill. Alright.
I'm sorry. What kill was it?
The poachers?
That's we need their ears.
Yeah.
We'll eventually get them. Oh, this poor fawn is just standing here while the poacher stabs it in the face. It's so sad. Love it. Be free, run. Gallop. Whatever it is that deer do.
Music is good, Fuzzy Beppel.
I don't have any music on.
You can put whatever you want on.
Yeah, I just realized I'm sitting here like in silence but with nothing but the game sounds. And it's not very fun. Now that I'm aware of it.
You're not having fun?
Not now. I was.
You could sing yourself a song.
Could do that.
It's Friday, Friday.
Alright, singing time's over.
Okay.
I'm joking. You can sing. Sing as much as you like.
Gotta get down on Friday. It's not even Friday.
No, but it will be eventually.
It will be eventually.
We just keep singing.
We keep singing it, it'll be Friday sometime.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
It's Tuesday.
Everybody's looking forward to Friday.
Hey, Hebel, how are you?
Hello, Hairball. You gotta sing the Butter Butter song for Hairball because we don't have it on this channel.
Butter butter boo yeah, butter 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 boo yeah, butter butter boo yeah, boa.
Very good. Thank you.
Okay. I hope that was suitable.
It's like we're back on my channel.
Mm.
It was perfect.
Mm.
Thank you. How you doing for ears?
4 out of 15. This is a terrible quest.
I got 8.
Oh. The dude. Doing fairly well. Work tempo has been atrocious today. It has finally plateaued. Ah, I'm glad it's plateaued.
Hopefully it's all smooth sailing from here.
Yeah.
Oh, here's people over this way.
Yeah, this is such an odd stream time for myself. It's weird though, like it's almost like I expect to see like faces who pop into your chat here. It's that time of day. But like those people don't go to my channel.
No. I should be hosting. Wait, I am hosting. Hooray!
Yay! You don't use certain words because they tend to anger the IT gods. Nah, hosting hasn't been removed yet. The 3rd. Nah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But I'm literally using the feature right now because it's a good feature.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but it confuses people who don't know the platform. And apparently they chat in the chat and don't get a response.
That's not... I doubt that's a problem that the majority of people using the platform experience.
I don't think that happens very often.
This is just going to limit exposure for people because I've found streamers through my friends hosting them before. People have come in to me being like, oh, I went to check such and such streamer and you were on, so hello, how you doing?
It's just like, I think they just think that their general users are idiots.
Yeah. You guys in the chat idiots? Is that true?
Yeah.
Twitch said it.
Are you guys talking to a chat that isn't the streamer's chat?
Did you know this was like recorded yesterday and like we're actually sitting in the Bahamas right now, sipping on cocktails?
They I'm pretty sure like in like, you know, restream VODs things, like they're like, make sure you tag your stream as a restream because you will lose trust in your viewers if they don't realize you're not live. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, this stream is scamming us.
Some people can't even read no backseating, no spoilers. This is fucking true, you are right.
That's true. Yeah, but those are the kinds of people that refuse to read it even after you've asked them to.
Yeah, true.
So you're like, you are a fucking asshole.
They don't respect it regardless, so.
Like an old mate yesterday.
God.
Whatevs. Whatevs.
What a little piss bitch.
Piss bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that.
That was the best insult I could think of.
Yeah,
He's a little piss bitch.
Old mate went, okay, I'm out, I'm a piss bitch.
Yeah, wow. What do you think everyone else would be like? Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Yeah, you're fucking right, my dude. I am also a piss bitch. Let's leave.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Amazing.
You unmuted from your meeting. What a little piss bitch. So I often have dreams where I'm arguing with people. And I swear a lot of these insults probably come from those dreams.
That's great. You just wake up and frantically write down piss bitch.
No, last night, it's pretty bad. Last night, I was arguing with someone who called me fat in my dream, and I called them an old bag cum rag.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh, I stepped back on.
That's what I called them in my dream.
How do you remember these things? I thought you didn't even remember your dreams.
I remember them now. Like the Ace Attorney character Old Bag. Look, no, it wasn't Old Bag calling me fat, but I did call them an old bag. Old Bag cum rag or something. That's what you get. You call me fat, I call you a fucking old bag.
Oh, this is taking a while.
Yeah, this quest sucks. We should be killing these caribars as well so I can get the killed meat, but oh well.
But we're trying to save them.
I know. I don't care, they can die. The best insults are the ones that confuse the person you're using them against. True.
Right, I'm done. See ya.
Like, what did I say before? Was it piss cunt or something? What did I call it? What did I say? I can't even remember. Piss bitch.
Getting worse by the second.
Look, piss bitch.
Piss can't come from.
I don't know. I was trying to think of something. I couldn't remember. Piss cunt is the next level, yes. First you're a piss bitch, then you're a piss cunt. I'm in combat with something, this sucks.
I don't know, I feel like I'd rather be a piss cunt than a piss bitch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about an old bag cum rag?
I don't think I'd like to be at that at all.
But yeah, I often have dreams where I argue with people about various things that piss me off. Like someone cutting in line or something. Just mundane shit like that. I'm like, fuck you.
Right, but let's pick up extra ears.
Oh no. Let me have those ears.
Yeah, wait till I lend you my ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're soulbound. I'll make sure I
There
Yeah,
must be
the shift-
repeatable hand-ins or something.
yeah.
There's a dude here.
Yeah?
Yeah, that I looted.
Okay.
Killed this caribou.
There's one over here as well.
You killed the caribou. Got him.
Cool. Ooh, chilled meat. There was more poachers.
Hmm?
Wish there was more poachers.
Yeah, and some of them are stealthed as well. There's one you killed over here, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I got one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got one.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must show a max of 50 people because I'm constantly getting 50 every time I look.
Yeah, it must be max.
Oh, here's someone.
I found one too.
I got 2 of them. Thankfully, they're like too busy stabbing those caribou to actually really aggro onto us. So you can just sit there.
Well,
Ooh, oh, there's a stealthy one.
gotcha.
Saw him sneaking around.
Sneaky piss bitch. Why did I say piss bitch anyway? Like, I can't even remember why I said that.
I don't know. Just mad.
I was just mad at something. What happens when you make taxi mad? I call you a piss bitch.
Ooh, on this one.
Yeah, one more. There was one that I killed down here that you needed to loot. Oh, there's one here. What if they're into that? Getting like degraded. Yay, I'm done. Degraded and pissed.
Yeah, piss stream. That was a terrible quest.
It was terrible. Oh, I got a 30-minute buff. Alright.
Wow, 15 more ears and we can do the quest again.
Fuck off.
There was a person south that we had to kill too.
Was there?
Yeah, well, as of now, I think.
We gotta get the mammoths.
Karen, I don't caribou the color. Is the name.
Yes. Where are they?
They're down south.
We can go down.
How much chilled meat did you need?
We'll probably do quests to kill them, like you said, so it's alright.
I'm just curious.
I
How
need
many
3
you need?
more.
I can give you 2, which I don't need just yet until I get my cooking up to level.
Yeah, if you want, thank you. Thank you. One more, then I can get rid of these stupid markers on my map.
Yeah.
They're just so messy, like they're all over. It makes it very hard to see everything else.
I didn't notice this person down here. Were they always there and I just missed it?
I'm not too sure. I only just saw them when we went back.
Hmm.
Aye. Those sneaky poachers.
The sneaky piss bitches.
Oh. It was nice of them to add some extra. Very cool.
Hmm.
Reform line.
Oh, we're forming a line?
I don't know. Unless we're,
I was
like,
just trying to
studying.
spam.
We could just party with them, couldn't we, and do it?
Maybe. Oh, someone invited me to a group. Invite them back. Oh, they're already in a group too.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. But we'll just wait.
God, the respawn though is forever.
You're already in a group. Don't ask for an invite. The respawn's bad.
Yeah, maybe we just leave this one and come back.
Probably gonna be busy the whole time.
Probably, but
Still. It's alright, hopefully there's a couple of people that got it. Looks like it was.
I guess they were in a group. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
guess so.
Are you on mute?
Am I?
Yeah.
Oops. Hello.
Hi. You're on stream though, so maybe don't be on mute.
Oh, so my keybind for Discord mute is on.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, is different. So I accidentally press caps lock instead of tab sometimes.
Okay.
Because caps lock is
Not
my
only I
toggle
was-
mute. It's
You're
like I
only
don't
muted
use.
to me.
Yeah, you're only muted to you. But like usually when you press your toggle button, it makes a noise on Discord, but because I'm on streamer mode, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Fat fingers, yeah, I know, Lapsod. So yeah, sometimes when I'm playing things like WoW, if I press tab, caps lock is right next to the tab.
Oh, who's this nerd? Maybe try inviting this person in so they don't dick us. Thank you. I'll give him some underwater breathing.
Yeah. Give him some water walking and some underwater breathing.
God, he's having the best day of his life.
But he's got a little mammoth car.
Ah, big stretch.
Right?
Yeah, actually, that's really good. I needed that. You've been streaming for 3 hours.
What the fuck?
Just in case you need like a stand up and a stretch or something.
How did this happen? Hello? I feel like we've been streaming for like fucking 5 minutes. What the fuck? Felt like 5 minutes to you because that's because of your nap. I'm glad you had a nice nap, Lobster. Did you find music to listen to, Bum?
No. I didn't bother.
You didn't? Butter butter booty, butter 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 booty, yeah. Butter butter booty, yada yabba. There it is. Oh.
I'll just read it.
Yeah. Yo. See if I leave.
Get out.
Get out of here. We don't want ya.
Aww.
Yes, they're gone.
They were very nice though. I'm glad that worked out.
Yeah.
It's in our best interests when there's a crazy long respawn like that. Because like he could have just put his ground shit down and got it before we could probably. I don't know how it works.
Who'd get it killed? Put on Abracadabra Bomb.
Just on loop.
Yeah, Abracadabra in Bangalore, west of Byron Bay, has the biggest bunch of baskets under the sun.
I think I'd
Open
go
every
mad
day.
probably.
Find us here between 10 and 4. Abracadabra's the name. Promise satisfaction and you want me. I just started thinking about like if you went on a road trip down to Bangalore and you just played that on repeat.
Oh god. No. Like I like the song and all, but there's a limit.
Yeah, I just like it popped into my head like an entire road trip down there with that on repeat. It'd be like the castle. We're going to Bondi Dune.
Terrible song. We also got some free buffs too for letting him in the party, so that's good.
Yeah, the buffs. I like that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I forget to put my totems down.
Well, we're not really struggling to kill things. It's not like it's going slow.
Yeah. But if I put a totem down, I get a 5-minute buff. So, worth doing. Now that I've got that flip.
I mean, you're putting up most of the damage as well, so like the burst damage.
Yeah, I'm strong.
I need a good solid like minute to ramp up.
Yeah,
then,
like
like-
it's pretty noticeable in things like Brewfest and stuff like that. It's like I have like the burst at the start, but then like by the end you've done as much damage as me as in total.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's in the drain from 25% down.
Yeah. Like by the end you've caught up to me in total damage on the boss.
Yeah. It's
Whereas
just
I guess mine's kind of
dispersed differently.
sustained throughout.
Get away from me.
Fish the pool of blood.
Get away.
An herb. Mine.
Oh, you can fish in that?
Yeah, I think it's for Dalaran Daily.
Oh.
Oh my god, I was waiting for a shield, but then I realized my offhand isn't actually a shield. I probably could have used upgrades. Hee.
I think my fishing's probably too low to fish anything here.
I think it's specifically for a Dalaran quest.
But you can't get anything but shit in it.
I think so. I don't think you get anything good except for the items you like for the
Oh,
Dalaran
I was just
Daily.
hoping to get a fish so that I could get, like... I've got an achievement to catch something from a pool, but I haven't seen any of them in, like, the old world at all. I think they're only in, like, specific locations.
I'll point out any pools I see.
Okay.
You're gonna get track fish.
Oh. Where's that?
You gotta go fish it up.
Oh. Okay.
I think like
No, that
Stranglethorn in like the floating wreckages and shit like that.
Okay.
I think it shows up.
That's something to work on. I'm surprised that's not like line 1 of any fishing guide is remember to go get this.
Because you can only do it at a certain level.
Yeah, but like it should be there like please note when you get to this level.
Oh, did you hand in
Good.
quests?
Yeah, was I not supposed to?
No, I just didn't do them yet. I'll do that now.
The hell are you? Well, this isn't gonna go good. The mammoths are already mad at me.
No. Remember to wash yourself off when you're done.
I shall go cleanse myself.
I'm sorry, Fuzzy Bapple. Work sent notice of your resignations to people, now you're getting messages. Aww. I hope they're lovely messages. Wishing you
Fuck
well.
you, Labsod. You deserter. Is that the messages?
No, surely not. Where are you?
Don't go, we need you here. Well, yeah, they should have thought about that before. It's really sad to leave like co-workers and people that you've been with for a long time, even if the work circumstances weren't the greatest.
Hmm. You're fucking dead to me.
You'll see them again when they ditch and come over to work with you. I'm glad. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Oh, there's a quest over here.
There is.
Oh, is that a herb? I want it.
Oh, you spotted it. I was running to it, but you spotted it. You announced it.
I don't have one yet, so...
Whoever announces it first gets it.
Okay. Herb,
Ah.
herb, herb. I couldn't see it. I was literally just
Oh.
saying the word herb.
Oh, I was about to say it, but you said it.
I assumed if I said it, I would just beat you to any that you saw, so it worked, but I'm too honest. I can't take that from you. That's
Mine.
mean.
It is mean. I was about to say it, and you're like, oh, I was like, oh, I guess you saw it too.
I was so far behind you.
No.
Alright, there's not enough mammoths that need freeing, so could we like lure some into the traps?
Yeah,
and
can
then
we put
free-
them in traps and then free them?
Wow, that was my first herb collected.
Ah, I thought you got one earlier.
No, you've been taking them all.
But you said herb like way ages before I got one.
That was the one that you also saw.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh no, that was somebody else got that one. That was
Oh, okay.
a different person was already on top of it when I saw it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the trapped mammoths?
All these mammoths are too happy. Except that dead one there.
The dead one that you killed that I can loot.
Oh, herb.
Oh, my chilled meat. I'm done. Congrats on the herb.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh no, this mammoth is angry at me too. Oh, there's a caught mammoth in the middle of that pack.
Okay. I also got an angry mammoth. I'm just gonna ride around until he
Okay. that's
stops.
fine.
Oh no, he's knocked me off. He's dead. You are a dead mammoth now.
Dead on sight.
You try and help the animals, and this is what they do. Didn't even drop nothing for me because it's your loot.
Oh.
I go cleanse myself once more. I'm glad it doesn't smelt you.
Get into the water.
Yeah. But I can loot the one that you killed. Do you need more chilled meat? This one
No,
had
I'm done. I did it.
Okay.
Got all of them. Now my map looks so much clearer.
Might grab these quests while I'm here next to them.
Oh, okay.
It is me that speaks. Hello. Alright, cool.
I think you didn't get that mammoth because you were out of range picking up the quests.
Oh no! I wasn't
That's
that far away.
I know, I didn't think you would be. But it says you're at 5 of 8 and I'm at 6 of 8.
Oh. Oh, I found one. Did you get that one?
Yes. There's one here too.
Okay, I'm over here. I'm with you.
Yay! We freed one extra,
Awesome.
that's okay.
Put it back in the trap. Alrighty, what are we getting here? Treasure hunters.
Found a treasure here.
And there's also a
Oh, it marked off for you anyway.
thing to identify. Hmm?
That one marked off for you anyway.
Oh, good. There was a guy standing right in front of it, so I stabbed him instead of like reading the thing. I love when they want you to kill one specific mob, but they put 3 other different types in there with them.
Yeah. So, what are you doing tomorrow, Bomb? Are you streaming WoW?
Probably not. I want to play more Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not too tired though.
I guess I'll level another character. Hey, unless you're happy with me going ahead.
I don't really mind.
Or would you rather level together?
Might be easier to level together, but I don't know. I could always.
I mean, we can also just level separately, but also hang out together. Like, do what we normally do, like watch a movie.
Yeah, that's true.
It kind of doesn't really matter. We could still play at the same time.
You are carrying me through the quests faster though.
Oh, I see. That's why you don't want to level at your own.
Pretty much.
Carrying your ass.
Yeah. Do you know how long
You're
it
a
takes
little
me to kill
piss
things?
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah?
See how they are when we're in raids. See the piss bitches.
I'm out of mana anyway. I need help.
Oh yeah? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch you. Get yourself out of this one.
Yeah, alright. So many people questioning.
There's one up here.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I was actually just waiting on a dot to do it for me. But thank you.
But anyway.
I appreciate it. Very cool.
Og. Should probably have a break, actually. He said that ages ago, and I was like, oh yeah.
I suggested it, but yeah, might be good to stretch.
Alright, well, I'll hand in these, and then have a break.
I love how everyone's like down behind this because they've come around the back and went, oh yeah, and had to drop down.
Who is this that speaks?
Okay, I'm gonna have a break. I'll be back. Everyone go stretch your legs as well. Alright, right back. You caught me at a terrible time! I am fucking crying into my McDonald's! I can't remember any of the guns anymore.
Wee.
I got 2 guns.
I fucked up!
I got
I
two
fucked
guns.
up!
You fucked up? Oh no, what happened? Did you
fucked
jump
up.
off the thing too?
I jumped off the thing! I'm an idiot! I forgot this wasn't Team Rumble!
I literally just did that.
I fucked up! So, you know a game's gonna be good when the jumping does this in the air. Like, you can move sideways in the air. You know it's a good game when it does that. Oh god! Taxi fails at children's games once again. Oh. Now fuck off, Traz. I'll say whatever the fuck I want on my stream. Oh fuck no! Oh Oh god. Oh fuck. I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Murray. Clipper, we need evidence. No.
Let's do it, Sly.
I didn't mean it. I feel really bad. Bum fluff. I wanted to draw my cow. You eat the dessert? Oh fuck, I will try. Mm. No, why are you so happy about this? Oh, I have to stay close to it? Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? No! What the fuck are you?
You know what else I am? Fucking
What?
fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We fast as fuck. We
We're
fast as fuck. We fast as
You
fuck.
fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I can look at this door. Oh. Why? Why would you do that to me? No, why would you do this? How did you get that so quickly, Manny? I didn't even get to write the first name. The name that was addressed. It was going to be poo poo pee pee. You all missed out. You all missed out. You missed out on the poo poo pee pee address. Do you think she'll love it? Do you think she's gonna love it? Is she gonna love it? Oh yeah. Here it is, just don't throw it back at my face, alright? Oh, thank you. You sure you really want this? Yes, I love it. I'm so happy. You do the perfect taxi impression? I'd love to see it. Yeah, do it. Come do it. Come do it, bum.
Hello, my name is Taxi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Taxi.
See? It's like flawless. Like you could barely even tell.
Wow.
Have you got a magnifying glass?
I'm ready to observe.
You are ready to observe. Taxi is ready. Hehehe. Aw, I think it was safer in that room. Whoa. Oh no! Oh no, it's behind me! No, no, no! Can I explode them from far away? Oh my god. I can just get rid of them. That'd be so much less scary. It is so much less scary that they can just disappear. Imagine if— oh no, they respawn! They respawn! No, no, no! Ah! Peepus egg. Alright, what do we got? Peepus egg. Fucking no! I opened up my channel and it said Peepus egg. Out of all things that I tuned into, it was me just Peepus egg. Ah, fuck, that scared the fuck out of me.
Something heavier than you to break that.
I might need to turn that one down.
First aid kit? Who left this here? Blackjack? Story of my life.
Phoenix Wright comes into your room and just screams. I will just be very careful. What? Frog! Fucking... that game over where it just looks at you. But look, they're so close to me that I could just eat the chips out of the thing. Oh. Any healing things? Oh, you guys can't come downstairs? Oh, you can't come downstairs? What the fuck? It's cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, there we go. So, somehow I ended up washing the old man's back. Ah, it feels so good. Ah, right there. It feels good and makes me... Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. This is the evil game, Toki. What the fuck is that? I hate this game. I hate it. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened to my... Why is that cursed? What the fuck happened to my mouth? It wasn't like that last time. Hello? Why is it a void in my mouth? It's there, it just gets lost.
So if people want to add stupid things to me, you can. Like this dumb hand, and this dumb hand, and this egg. Why the fuck is my hand doing that? I'm not doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. What killed me? Okay. What killed me? I got hit by a truck. No, I got hit by a taxi, and I was infused with a cat that I was trying to save. So, I saw a cat, and it was gonna be hit by the taxi. And I ran out to save the cat, but I fucking failed, and we both fucking died, and the taxi died, so I became a cat girl. I became a cat girl because my soul was merged with the cat, and that's why my name is Taxi, because my soul was also merged with a fucking taxi. Time to try this chair out on that door. Holy fuck! That went flying, what the fuck? Oh, oh my god. What the heck? That was like the funniest part in the games. Why was it so comedic? Looks like that did the trick. Do you think she'll love it? Do you think she's gonna love it? Is she gonna love it? Oh yeah. Here it is, just don't throw it back at my face, alright? Oh, thank you. You sure you really want this? Yes, I love it. I'm so happy. So, if people want to add stupid things to me, you can. Like this dumb hand, and this dumb hand, and this egg. Fluff. I wanted to draw my cow. There it is. This is the evil game, Toki. I can look at this door. Oh. Why? Why would you do that to me? But look, they're so close to me that I could just eat the chips out of the thing. This game. I hate it.
Have you got a magnifying glass?
I'm ready to observe.
You are ready to observe. Taxi is ready.
Peepus egg. Alright, what do we got? Peepus egg.
Fucking no! I opened up my channel and it said Peepus egg. Out of all things that I tuned into, it was me just Peepus egg. Any healing things? Oh, you guys can't come downstairs? Oh, you can't come downstairs? What the fuck? It's cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, there we go. So, you know a game's gonna be good when the jumping does this in the air. Like, you can move sideways in the air. You know it's a good game when it does that. Oh god! Taxi fails at children's games once again. Oh. Can you eat the dessert? Oh fuck, I will try. Mm. You caught me at a terrible time. I am fucking crying into my McDonald's. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello.
Hello back.
Bomb's having a nap. Oh wow. Who am I speaking to then?
Actually, I was lying down for a minute though.
Oh really?
Yeah. You went to the kitchen and I went and lay down.
Oh okay. Yeah, I ate a donut and then Bomb brushed the cats, and while Bomb was brushing the cats, I bought a new cleaning thing, and it's a damp daddy.
Damp daddy.
Damp daddy. Hey Calandra, how are you? Yeah, I'm on break. Well, I was on break, sorry. Yes, Wrath Classic is good, but it's still in the first zone though.
I was looking at a video on break as well about how to level quickly in Wrath. And it was like, things you need to know in the pre-patch. Pick up these 25 quests and then hand them in on day 1. And this will skip you most of level 70 to 71.
That's nice. Yeah, there was lots of people who were like right at the end of the patch last night being like, do you all have your 25 quests? I'm like, no. But yeah, no, it didn't really bother me. I guess we kill these. Yes, so. Damp Daddy Lapsod. You're alive, Diva? How's your internet?
I need to clear all the soul shards out of my bags.
Do you have a lot, do you?
Well, anytime I use my drain soul spell and an enemy dies, oh, I got a bomb. Throw at a floating platform. Okay, do I have to go?
I guess those big ones in the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up out here though.
The only thing keeping you going is the thought of pizza for dinner. I'm glad you're gonna get pizza.
Yum.
Getting attacked by respawns.
That count?
Yeah, it did, thank you.
Alright, what's next? Or do we need to do it a couple of times?
Don't know. I'm caught in respawns.
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like there's a couple of platforms that we have to hit.
Okay. Well, I've got a few core of malices.
Oh.
Don't know what.
I killed a gnome back here, but it's your loot.
Yeah. Having trouble keeping track what you are because there's so many people.
I'm back at the entrance where we started. I haven't gone into the pit.
Oh fuck yeah, my turn.
Nice.
They hurt!
There's so many of them. Alright. Where's the next platforms? Oh, they're in that way.
Free enthralled spirit of Keslaka's shaman or Keslaka's prophet. I will free the spirits. I free you. Did I free you? Yeah.
Good for them.
I'll learn my haunted herring recipe. Yeah.
Oh, you got one too?
Yeah. Got it. Do you have any of those things?
Yes. But all three of them are now freed.
We need the shaman too.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I can help
Craftsman
with
and
that.
shaman.
I did not read the quest.
Sorry for knocking them back. Gives me man.
No, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not melee. Shaman. Craftman.
Where does mammoth come from?
Cool.
$5 gold each. 100 gold a stack for Wrath of the Lich King herbs.
Jeez.
I should be herbing.
Don't know if people are paying those prices.
That person in chat is.
Oh, they're paying for it. Oh shit.
Yeah,
okay.
want to buy Wrath of the Lich King herbs, paying $5 gold each,
No, I'm
100 gold a
fucked.
stack.
I'm fucked. Phew. Thank you. I ran out of mana because I wasn't looking.
I'm also out of mana.
Oh, the respawns are painful.
Yeah, that's why I was stuck before.
Goodness. Yay.
Fuck off. Hey, pool boy. This is the South Park arc. It's happening right now. How are you?
Hi, pool boy. How you doing?
You have any more gnomish grenades?
No. Bish. I do not.
I guess we'll keep trying for them. Just
There you
done
go.
binging a show and now you're editing? What did you watch? What did you binge? Was it good?
Did you loot the one over here?
I have a grenade.
Do we only need one more platform?
Oh. I think so.
Yay.
Fuck yeah, let's hand these in. Let's get out of this hole. Literally a hole. You love
Crap, I
Taxi
fell
or
down the
South
hole.
Park? You fell down the hole?
Yeah. Oh, that's bad. I was taking a shortcut, which was really good, but then I landed in the hole in a bunch of mobs.
Oh. The show on Hulu called The Bear that I've heard about for a bit now, finally decided to give it a watch. We don't have Hulu in Australia, so I wonder who has The Bear.
Was it good? Did you like it?
Yeah, it's very good show, Pool Boy said.
Ah.
You could see Taxi in an app? Please, South Park. Hire me. I could be part of like the emo kids. That emo friend group. I can be the lols random scene kid in the friend group. And I live off energy drink. Would like to see where the bear is airing before streaming. Let me have a look. The Bear. 2022 comedy drama. What's on Disney Plus here?
Oh, okay. So we could watch that then, yeah.
Interesting. One season. Add it to my Disney list. Hulu is merged into Disney Plus for the Brits too. Oh, really? Okay. It's good but stressful. Mom and I watched a movie last night.
Oh yeah, Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems. And the entire film was like stressful. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was very fucking stressful.
It never had a break. It's like 2 hours of constant stress. There's an episode like that in the show too. Jesus. It was a lot.
You want to kill this guy with me?
Yes. Sorry, I was getting one of these.
Oh, that's okay. I just meant like in general.
Artifact thing. Yes, it's with Adam Sandler. Sorry, I'm far away. You got it though. It was like the music was constantly loud, there was constantly people talking over each other and shit like that. Like, it was just the way that it was done made it purposely even more stressful. Like, there would always be multiple people talking. Like, you could hear the background people having conversations and shit like that.
Yeah, the foreground people's audio was not like distinct from the other ones.
Yeah, it was like it felt very claustrophobic. Like everyone was there at once. There's music playing all the time. Everything was loud, but like it was purposeful. It wasn't like it was just a bad mix. Like it was like they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Home time for Mobius? Fuck yeah.
Oh, Georgie's got his cockroach toy.
What a good boy.
Ah, fine.
You saw Uncut Gems when it came out. Almost had a panic attack in the theater. I was literally on the edge of your seat with anxiety the whole time. Yeah, legit. Like, there was no rest for it. The only other movie that has done that for me was, like the last quarter of, what's it called? The new Blair Witch. Like, it's just Blair Witch. Not Blair Witch Project or whatever, like the new one that came out a few years back. The last like 15 minutes of that movie, I like wanted to leave the cinema. It was causing that much constant stress and anxiety of the situation that was happening. And like I watch a lot of horror films and like nothing has ever like, I guess, caused that in me like that before. Like a constant anxious claustrophobic stress. That's the only other movie that has done that to me. And I'm not saying that movie is good, it's just the last 15 minutes are just very, I guess, lots of shit happening. You don't really watch anything, Diva? You can't say you remember if you've ever felt that way. I think it's an uncommon feeling. Like, I watch a lot of horror and, like...
It stood out. It was very unique in the way that they did it and also managed to carry it throughout a whole movie without it becoming completely unwatchable.
Yeah, exactly.
To go into the pit again.
But, like, a 2 hour of that feeling was a bit much. Like, I was physically kind of exhausted by the end of it. From just the constant tenseness. Trying to get back into watching shows again. You practically did nothing all day, so might as well. That's good though. It's fun to watch shows.
Good.
I hate these mobs here. They suck.
Yeah.
You can get fucked.
You just go to do one thing and suddenly 3 of them pop up beside you.
By the time you pick, you don't want to watch anymore. Yeah, true. The amount of times I watch movies and then stop at like 15 minutes in because I'm like, not vibing. I do that a lot. This. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, why'd I go to get the loot? I don't know.
Did you get caught up or something?
Of course I did.
This place sucks.
I'm gonna soulstone myself so I don't have to worry about it. There we go.
can't say I've watched too many TV shows on my own recently, but I watched The Boys recently. All of that. Me and Bum watched that. And we've been watching season 2 of Resident Alien as well.
Yeah.
You walk over this way a little bit. There's
Yeah.
another one over here.
Okay.
I clicked it, but the dude hasn't shown up. Oh, he shows up for you.
I can't see him.
See him?
Oh, there he is. Just gonna go hop out this way.
Yeah, that might be better.
Nothing out here but the odd frenzied mammoth. I have a lot of free time, and when I'm not napping, I'm usually binging TV shows or movies or something like that, or watching YouTube. These days it's a lot of YouTube.
It's a lot of YouTube for me as well.
And a lot of Twitch. Whoa, we did that like whole section.
Yeah.
So we can continue back to where we were going before and we got sidetracked there. Wow, you're moving at 1 frame a second on my screen.
You were doing that as well before. You were just jerking around everywhere.
I mean, it makes sense on that mount because you sort of phase in and out.
Ah. No, you were doing that on your horse. Tom likes to jerk. Yeah, he jerks around everywhere.
That's me. Can I get myself a TV shirt? Like a shirt, sorry, that says I like jerking. Doing to my merch store, please. Please follow.
There's a vendor here.
Oh, good.
Drink this booze. Yeah, I'm completely smashed in 2 seconds.
Was
how
that
it's done?
just booze you had or booze you
No,
bought?
I got it from somewhere. I'm so drunk.
I should be
Press
looking
down
at
here.
all these vendors for recipes and things as well that I'll probably never see again if I don't pick them up now.
Oh,
Nothing on this one, but
was there anything?
nothing that I could see on this person.
Ooh,
We're heading down south.
there's a hand in or something down here.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh, herb.
Good job. You got it.
Hooray! What's the maximum level of herbing in this?
450?
Oh, okay. Almost there.
Mm-hmm.
These shared or unique?
They're unique.
Well, then I just stole one. There's one.
I was running to it. Did you loot the dude?
No. I
Might
just
have
ran
one
away
too.
from him. But we're excited about the crates.
I think he drops the items too.
He had an ear.
Fuck yeah. We need ears.
Well, if I get enough, I can turn them in.
Character's so drunk.
Well, there's so many dead along this beach.
Massacre.
Maybe we're the aggressors.
Hmm. Oh, we got elephant too.
Oh, that's nice.
Where did we get it from?
I don't know. He just decided to come with us. Must have heard about how cool we are.
Mhm.
Whoa, that person's got like 70 of them.
Sexy beast. That's what their name is.
Hmm.
I like reading people's names.
I haven't been doing that actually.
I'm just gonna be right back because I have that chilled meat quest to hand in.
Oh, okay.
Just, yeah. Feel free to keep looting things. Seeing as it's separate.
Yeah, that's cool.
How are ya? See you soon.
Oh, there's a little gnome skeleton on the beach.
Oh no!
Can't differentiate it between like a human baby or a gnome. It's really upsetting.
Could be a baby.
Could be. That's. Can you report that while you're in wherever you are?
Mhm. Well,
Hello. Wow, you just came jerking into existence.
yeah, I'm jerking.
Here comes your elephant out of the water.
It's cute.
It is.
I guess
I
the
almost have
servers are
enough.
kind of taking a toll.
Yeah. I almost have enough for another ear turn-in.
Oh, nice. 7.
I think it was 15 for the turn-in.
I think so.
Well, if I get
How
it,
many
I'll
did you
start
say you had?
12.
I've got over 15 now.
Sorry?
I've got over 15 now.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, I've got 15 as well, so we're good. I was gonna start funneling them to you, but we've all got plenty.
Bastards. I'm getting sleepy.
Sleepy?
Mm. Even though I had that entire energy drink.
That's how I felt on my break, but now that I'm back, I'm feeling better.
Hmm. I'll have a big gulp of water. Maybe that'll help.
Hopefully.
I don't want to be
have-
sleepy.
I have all my shipments.
I only have 2
I've
of
mostly
them.
been collecting them around the edge of the thing. There's one back up here.
Maybe they don't actually
just
drop
stand
from
on
those dudes, because we killed a lot of them.
They do, but not very frequently.
I was just unlucky then. Hello, Kate! No, I'm not doing daytime streams. This is a once off. How are
Hi,
you?
Kate. Taxi's doing daytime streams on Thursdays and Fridays now.
Oh, am I now?
No.
I
How are you
stream
today?
with Kate.
Oh, that'd be nice.
We do a collab. But yes, how are you, Miss Kate? I hope your day is going well. Taxi collab? Uwu? We have already collabed multiple times, Kate. We have played that Whispers in the West, Whispers of the West, whatever it was. And, Pico Park. Played that too.
Oh yeah, we were good at Pico Park. We like smashed through that game.
Yeah, that was fun. I'd play that again, actually. You're at work, sneaky watching. Shh. Hey everyone, Kate's watching Twitch. She's watching South Park Girl on Twitch.
Hey everyone, this is an adult website. Kate's on an adult website.
Oh my god. We
That's so
are
naughty.
This is the naughty adult site.
They talk about taxes and adult things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even do taxes, so I'm not supposed to. It's not like I'm like tax avoiding. I'm not boasting about tax avoidance.
Can't believe you're boycotting the tax.
Yep, that's it. The rumor come out. Fluff Tornado does not believe in taxes.
Your boss came to talk to you and had to shove your phone into your pocket. He didn't hear the muffled taxi noises. Oh my god.
Oh no.
So I could have actually gotten you in trouble. Why is
This one up.
I don't know if you can see what my screen's doing.
I don't know. Oh, that's not good.
I can't unstick it. Reload UI.
I just put myself next to it and I'll kneel and it will look like I'm
Look like
looting
you're
it.
looting it.
Yeah.
Good.
Perfect crime.
I don't know why it broke. Just all of a sudden decided to get attached to it.
Oh god, I hope it wasn't like when we were saying that Kate's on an adult website that her boss came and we...
I hope it was. Yes, well, I mean, it's a new old WoW. Yes, this is exactly what Jaco has been talking about. It came out this morning, and we're leveling.
We're
I'm at
doing it.
62% into 71. Or into 70.
Do you still need
271.
bags?
Do I still need bags?
Do you have all the shipments?
Oh, yes. No, I need more.
Okay.
Yeah, the new old WoW. Yeah. That's it.
Here's one.
Thank you. He'll be playing that tonight. Jaco was in the chat before and he's like, off work, WoW time. He's on his way.
He's keen.
He's on his way. He won't have a Kate to disturb him. Are you out tonight, Miss Kate?
Over here.
Sorry, there was a dude.
That's okay, you can bring him over here.
No. Kill him where he stands. I'm done.
Kate's leaving him because he keeps playing too much WoW. It's an ultimatum.
Look, fair. Nefarious Clam Master. Was that guy you killed earlier?
Yeah, maybe.
Clam Master?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh.
So he's back in the waters.
Wow, we ruined your marriage. No, the trick is, Kate, is you get to play it. You get to go play.
Yeah, then you can find yourself a new partner.
You get to find a tank that can carry you in everything.
Oh, there's a school of fish here.
Are you gonna fish it?
I was, but I came to help you instead.
I can't.
And then I got
find food
attacked
yet.
by this guy.
There he is. Clam Master K. There he is.
Claiming.
Get him. Clam Master. Oh my god, that spear fucking hurt. Whatever he did to me, it hurt.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
It's not the right button that I wanted to press. Yeah,
Let's see
Clam
if I can
Master.
fish in it. I don't know if my fishing skill's good enough though. Like to actually catch things.
But do your best. See you, Kate. Have a good day.
Bye, Kate. Take care. I did it. I got the
Yay!
achievement.
You got the achieve? Fuck yeah.
Yep. Good times. Better put my weapon back on before I forget.
Mhm.
But I remembered pools of fish being very common, but I just never saw any while I was leveling up my fishing.
Oh.
And I feel like
Maybe you
maybe they're
weren't
more
looking.
common here. I looked around for
Nah.
ages.
You weren't looking. Not hard enough.
I looked.
You looked?
They don't exist. All the fish are extinct.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's bad.
I gotta do the achievement where you get all the rare fish.
Mmm.
Which, if I remember correctly, it would actually, like, I think the special one in Lich King took me longer than all the others. I remember it took me forever.
Yeah, actually, I'm having memories of that. I want that salty title though.
I'm pretty sure I'm still Salty Franzi on retail. Like, I've just always been salty Francie. But yes, I'm definitely gonna get salty. It's gonna be hard to get the fishing, derby things.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm pretty sure because they kind of fucked up the fishing derby on retail. When they, like, made the Australian servers and stuff like that. Because people could, like, cross-realm to different server times and, like, cheat it kind of thing.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Because, like, it's based off server time. And then,
Oh, did you hand in your ears, by the way?
Oh, I didn't, actually. I don't think
Sorry
I
to
did.
cut you off.
And yeah, I think maybe they removed it from the meta because they fucked up too much. Like, you didn't need to do the derby.
Yeah. I wonder what our population will be like for people trying to do fishing stuff on this.
Herb, mine.
I mean, you can mine or herb, you can only pick one.
I think fishing's pretty popular. Oh, there's a herb in front of you.
Oh, there is too. I handed in my ears. I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Got reputation.
Ooh, nice.
Overfished. I never got crafty.
Oh, you didn't get it?
No. I think they were only dropping that one day that we were.
That was a good day.
Yeah, I missed out.
I think I got so lucky with old crafty. It was like within 30 goes. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, no, that is actually really quick.
Yeah.
It didn't take me long to get iron jaw either. Like, I just sat there for 10, 15 minutes maybe. I don't know.
I think maybe we have more patience these days.
No, I think we just got
elite.
really lucky. Shall we give it a try anyway?
Yeah. Like, what is it? Say suggested. Say suggested players. Ned, Lord of Rhinos. Let's have a look. Ned Lord of Rhinos.
Well, we got those potions given to us for elites, basically. Oh, the ground's rumbly.
Is that?
Yeah.
It says it's soloable with CC, so we should be fine.
Okay. Here we go. Increases intellect.
Are you gonna use it?
I could. I just opened a couple of bags and I've got a few of them. I'll use one just in case. Oh, he's disappeared. Does he walk around? Does he walk around a little bit?
Oh, was he here? I didn't even see him.
His corpse was on the ground, but it's gone now.
It looks like he might.
Oh, here he is. Wait, is that him?
Yeah,
Yeah, there he is.
lunchbox. Moldy lunchbox.
Oh, he wasn't even hard at all.
Easy. I get worried. Like, I don't know. It could be like a full group
one.
Yeah, it's
mean,
worth
there's-
being wary about it, but
You can-
at the
you
same
can
time, I'm
see-
surprised.
Yeah, you can see what ones people are asking for in the chat.
Yeah.
So like, there's some that might not be solvable. So
Oh, herb. Oh.
it's on combat for some reason.
I also. Thank you. Mhm.
So. Alrighty. We go to the Amber Ledge.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, go anywhere.
Herb.
Leveling's leveling as long as we're making progress. Oh, you took it. That's rude.
I already said herb.
Oh, I'm on a massive delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna sneak that one by you, am I? I tried.
It was worth a shot. The fact I was already looting it though.
Yeah.
This way I reckon.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure that it's a cliff face.
Yeah, that's all good.
I don't know if you can get up the other side.
I highly doubt it.
Ooh, flight.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Dragonflight.
Dragonflight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's the new expansion.
Wow, I can't believe they put a reference to the new expansion here.
Can't believe it. An Easter egg. Oh yeah, there's a way down this way. Okay, that's fine. I was just worried. Where are you flying? Are you flying?
Not flying, no.
Oh, I thought it looked like you zoomed off my thing. See you now.
I wanted to go with the dragon.
Funny. So sexy beast again.
Ooh. Oh, I got a key.
I also got a key.
Should use it on this.
You should use it on that.
Oh no, it's doing things. It's that thing from Hellraiser.
Hmm.
Oh, A dude came out of it.
He said thank you.
Oh, I thought he said fuck you. Almost killed him.
He said thank you, piss bitch.
Me out of here. Well met. For the Alliance.
Down again, apparently.
Alright.
Like how they even got some Brewfest theming here as well.
It's very festive. They took their stuff with them on the boats. We're gonna use the item on wounded things.
Captured Beryl Sorcerer. Get them to be wounded.
Yep.
I get him.
Bzzz.
Yeah.
Easy. Alright. Do we just need the one? Oh, we just need the one. Huh.
Guess so. I mount up with him.
Take the prisoner away.
Aha, idiot needs to run behind me.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Yay. Yeah. Ones. Food and drink.
For the Alliance. Greetings. Light bless you.
E. Do not interrogate. Are you prisoner?
He's back next to the... He's right next to the guy who gave us the...
Oops. I'm silly. Oh, there he is. You're right.
I don't know if I'm doing that right, though. It's attacking him. Oh, I see. He's talking in the chat and not on the screen where I would be looking.
Whispering to you.
He should just say it on the screen where I'm looking.
You should. Yay.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Oh my gosh! Blood Pop, hello!
Whoa, it's a raid.
Thank you so much for the raid! You're playing Apex Legends? How was it? Welcome on in, everyone!
How'd it go? Did you get the wins?
Yeah, did you win in the Apex?
Are you a legend?
Mm-hmm. Upbraid, hello, how was your stream?
Hi. Where are we supposed to go for this one?
I don't know. We got a duos win and had some good games. Nice, I'm glad. Yeah,
GG.
welcome in everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Taxi. I'm an undead catgirl VTuber. Today we're currently playing World of Warcraft. It's the re-release of Wrath of the Lich King today. So we're leveling. Normally I don't look like a South Park character, but I thought it'd be fun for leveling in WoW. Yeah, I don't know. What quest did we just pick up? Race against time.
Something about a shield.
We get this.
Oh, right in the middle.
Yeah, I think this used to have a shield, but someone else.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense when you get here after somene's already done it, and there's
Yeah.
nothing there.
You've never played Warcraft? It's fun. Just an MMO. I feel like most M&Ms, most MNOs, most MMOs are quite similar. So if you played one MMO, kind of much of the same thing. It's just whichever one you vibe with the most.
Yeah.
Whoever rigged your character and animated your character is insane. I have the credit down below. It's like a free to use base that you edit yourself. But yes, it's very cool.
Looks like the shield's up.
Did I break it?
I think so. They're just sitting around AFK, so unfortunately, not going to wait for them.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't know I stole it
There's
from
a-
someone.
There's a thing here.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, okay.
It just despawned when I got it. I must have just gotten it just in time.
Oh, okay.
So then we were waiting for it again.
Whoops. There's one more thing after me. I'll be with you.
Just what? Oh, it's you're killing something.
Yeah. Oh,
Never
another
played
one.
an
God, they're
MMO.
respawning.
Yeah, the respawns suck.
It's all XP.
Not a lot of XP, but yeah.
Oh, that guy's just still standing in the middle of AFK.
Guess that's just where he hangs out.
Yeah, it's his spot. MMO. That is how you would spell that.
I get tongue-tied. Taking a wing. Oh! I'm sent off. I'm sent off. 4 flies.
Oh.
It just auto did it. Auto sent off 2 fly. I don't know where I'm going. Rescuing Evernoor. Where you going?
I'll catch up, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay. Which quest flew you away?
Rescuing Evernoor.
Oh, okay.
I handed
just-
in I handed in reforging the key, then I got taking wing, I handed in taking wing, and then it just sent me off somewhere.
I think it might have skipped my flying.
Where?
I got that quest, and then I got dismounted, and I'm like, that's annoying, and then I remounted, and I just stayed where I was.
Has it... Did it complete, though?
Looks like it has.
Oh, well, that's good. It just took me to a platform, and then
Back
the
again?
drakes killed something, and then it teleported me here.
Oh, how strange. Maybe it counted as you completing it, so it was just like, he's done.
Yeah, I think it kind of just auto did everything for me. Didn't really have a choice.
Light bless you.
Go downstairs?
You can buy the needle.
What's the goal? We're currently leveling. So the goal is to get to level 80 at the moment. We're at level 70.
Yeah, we're just questing through the new areas.
So, yeah, so they just released They just re-released an old expansion, and it's kind of a fan favorite expansion. So everyone's all leveling to level 80 again. Oh, I'm flying again.
Me
Oh, you are
this
too.
time.
Let's say you were.
Oh, we're heading close to the Nexus.
The Nexus, yeah.
We'll have a quest soon, probably.
We're gonna go visit Nexus.
Yay. Big stretch.
Big
Gotta
stretch.
keep myself like awake and alert.
What does level 80 get you? A super dragon? So that's max level, and you get to do like max level content. So like raids and heroic dungeons and things.
Level
that you
80
can't
is
do.
where the actual game starts.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the actual game starts once you've leveled up.
Yeah.
Questing is kind of like such like, I guess it is a huge part of the game, but it, like some people only do it once and then they max level and then just stay max level and do the max level content until the next expansion.
Me.
Yeah, exactly.
I level like one character and then I'm like, I don't want to ever level
Yeah.
again. That was boring. But it's not that
Yeah.
bad when you're doing it with friends.
Yeah, I consider the questing to be a small part of the game. The goal is to get to max level, basically.
Yeah, you spend like a good couple of days to a week on leveling, and then you spend like the next year on playing all the content that's released for max level.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like you get a few artifacts and drops here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at your stream, like when you're in the snowy areas, it's struggling to...
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why my stream quality's gone low.
I don't know what WoW streams were like before, though, in these areas. I doubt it's a settings thing, it's probably more of just bandwidth.
Don't mean to.
I'll have a look. Remind me to look at it after stream for you.
Sure, it's fine.
Probably fine, but it's not optimal. If you can fix it, like, it's worth fixing, isn't it?
Yeah, true. I don't know how we can test it though. I guess I make a second account to test streams on.
Oh, the secret account.
It'll probably just be TaxiBot.
I was going to start a
already
secret alt account, but I was worried that it would get more followers than my regular one, and then I'd have to hold this, like, alternate persona forever.
Better head to bed. Good night. Good night, Blue-eyed Pop. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for
Thanks
raiding
for
in.
raiding. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well and have a great rest. Take care of yourself.
Sorry, what were you saying before then?
I was gonna say, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
We love Taxi Bot. We love Diva.
You love Taxi, but what, Diva? There's a lot of people here. This is like the hangout place.
Everyone's probably waiting to do the Nexus.
Yeah. Why am I marked?
So I can see who you are in the group. You're so short.
Alright, where are we heading?
Down here. Your quest.
Cold
Is that
Hour
okay?
really isn't the most like inventive name.
It's cold. The pile of death here. Malagos, fuck off out of my screen. You're flapping around too much.
Yeah, you give me a seizure, I think.
Right? Oh, I found a item. What's unannounced when I'm picking up items? Wow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Terminal VT, hello! Welcome on in.
Welcome, Raiders.
You're playing Kerbal. I hope it was fun. How was your stream? Hello Nexus, how are you? Nexus said to say hello, I appreciate it. Nexus, we are next to the Nexus. This thing here is the Nexus.
It is. We're gonna go inside Nexus.
We're gonna go inside Nexus. You bring jokes with you? No, I'm sure everyone's lovely. Everyone Nexus has introduced us to has been lovely.
Except that one person.
Except that one person?
Yeah, just that one. You know who you are.
It's okay, we're probably the worst people that Nexus knows.
It's probable, yeah. Don't boast about it though.
But yes, welcome on in. I appreciate I appreciate the raid. We're talking about the same Nexus. Nexus is lovely. He likes to say he isn't, but he is. My god, I can herb this giant. I claim it. I got a primordial infusion.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
I'm herbing this one.
Good.
I got a frosty mushroom. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't like the implications of that.
You got a frosty mushroom.
Cut his dick off.
You said it.
Welcome, Raiders. This isn't my stream. Alright,
I wish these guys would stop spawning.
Yeah.
Thank you for following. You love the South Park avatar? It's like free to customize. The credit is in my bio. So if you like it, you can make your own. They're very fun. They're well done. Oops, I don't think I accepted that quest. So it dropped again for me.
I don't think I've accepted it either. I don't know. I'm confused.
It's scintillating fragment. I'm fucking almost out of mana. I'm about to die. Someone's hurting me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on you right now.
What the fuck? Where did everything come from?
Yeah, we need to like scoot back up
I
towards
died.
the wall. Oh no.
Also, Malagos's wings are flapping everywhere and I hate it. It's so in your vision. Malagos, you're too fucking big. You're nice sometimes. When you go back to 2D, you'll consider it. I'm mostly 3D. This is just for fun. I bring out special avatars on occasion. I have a couple like live 2Ds that I've customized myself that were like free to customize, like permissions to customize. And then I have my regular 3D models. There we go. I'm alive again.
Hooray! I hid over here in the mountains. Do you want this?
Berry. You can get the berry. Frost berry.
They respawn pretty quick.
That's good. But yeah, everything hurts here. That's our first death today. Mostly because they were all magic users attacking me from afar. I couldn't
They were
really
just like in
AoE.
every direction.
Yeah, I couldn't really AoE them down or anything. And I was out of mana. So I couldn't even heal
Yeah.
myself.
At least you don't get punished though for deaths.
It's true. It's
And you're back
true.
really quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of them just kind of lost focus and went off and did other things after you died.
That's good. Grab this man. Rusty mushroom. Stole his
Ooh.
dick.
It's horrible. I don't like harvesting the dicks of these things.
You're the one who said it.
It's the weirdest quest we've had so far.
You literally said it.
I did, because that's what literally happened. I've got it in my inventory here.
Not the frosty dicks.
It's worth 16 silver.
That's good priced frosty mushroom.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking for more of those berries.
Okay.
They're hard to find.
Would you say they're very hard to find?
Yeah, absolutely. Whew. God.
Like the best response to a joke is yep.
Yeah? Yeah?
I like that.
I'm sleepy. I'm just a sleepy.
No, it's fine. It's just funny.
Look, I've been streaming for 5 hours already.
That's insane.
Yeah, how did this happen? There's a dude here to kill. Getting towards
I'm in
me.
that spot where you died. I can tell because of all the corpses and death.
You knew me?
I'm fine. I'm just.
I said I'm killing a dude.
Oh, I'm just constantly engaged in combat here, so I can't move from where
Trying
I
to
am.
run him towards you, so I can so you can at least get the kill. Did you get that?
I don't.
You have to loot him, if possible.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know if he drops items for multiple people. Probably not. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm confused. Okay, these guys just keep dropping those fragment things.
regardless of.
I hadn't accepted it yet. I
I
finally
accepted
found it
it.
in the inventory because everything looks like a variation of a crystal pointing either to the left or the right. I'm just saying there's too many
Yeah,
items
it's
that look the
true.
same here. I'm not quite sure who Stu killed.
I don't think it must have been lootable for both of us.
Okay.
Bronzed berry.
Give me berries.
Maybe we can keep going around. The glacial giant. Look, this dude. Oh, there's one next to you as well.
The soulbound
Yeah, we need
Ancient
them.
guy.
Magic bound.
Okay. Magic.
I'm gonna fucking die again. These magic dudes can get fucked. They hurt. When they just spam their magic at you, it hurts.
The one I killed's lootable.
Another one. What professions have I got? My shaman has herbalism and alchemy. But I'm going to switch to alchemy and jewel crafting eventually. I just need to level up a miner and a herbalist. Are you home now, Jaco? Is it WoW time for Jaco? It is WoW time for Jaco, yay!
Nice. Where are we heading?
Oh, one of these dudes. Apparently they drop frostberries.
Apparently. I've just had more luck on the ground though.
We also need more of these. Dudes.
Ooh, we do need more of them.
The frosty mushrooms.
Well, they pop up fast.
That's good.
Yeah, just catch up to our level real quick and we can quest.
Yeah, I would have asked Jaco to play, but I know our schedules don't really match up for leveling. It's a bit hard. I'm happy to level alts and stuff with friends.
And dungeons where
And
levels
dungeons.
are like close together.
I'm happy to do dungeons.
You can usually go like a level or two up and down, can't you, with dungeons?
Oh yeah. What we do here? Northern Bar reading. Reread it. Reread it. Tell me how to read. What is this? Reading the meters. Oh. Oh, it's these things.
Oh, the little balls.
Eh.
Not the big exciting ball in the middle.
We
Gotcha.
can start new zones together. That's true. There's not a whole lot of like jumping around and shit. Like classic and stuff had. They're kind of mostly self-contained. Bronzed berry.
Oh, we need them still. Okay.
Yeah, you only got one splinter. Oh, apparently I can loot more than I have. Oh no, wait, I've
You've
only got one.
Yeah.
I
You got it in reverse.
read it wrong.
That's alright. It's been 5 hours, what the heck? It's absurd to think how quickly the time's gone. Streaming it like really keeps you accountable though.
Yeah?
Otherwise I would have gone off and napped by now, I reckon.
Sure. Yeah, I definitely would have napped by now. Though, I'll probably stop streaming and nap, depending on what time we end.
I see my tomorrow stream being ruined somehow. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I feel like I'm gonna be like napping at a weird time now. See how we go. No, don't be sorry.
Don't nap.
I'm so tired.
Push through, don't nap.
I'm dying.
Push through.
I can see my soul escaping my body. It's like a green mist.
It's scary. I'd be very scared if that actually happened.
It smells weird and it's coming from my butt. Definitely my soul though.
Definitely.
I did not. Fuzzy Babble's a liar.
Believe you did that. Can't believe
Let's
you've done
hear
this.
and listen to these wild accusations.
Shooted his soul out of his body. Is that what happened? What?
It was just my soul.
Is this your soul?
Yep,
It came
there's
out
no
of your
proof.
bum.
Yeah, well where else
Yeah.
is it going to come out of? Like there's only so many.
I think
It's
it'd
not going to
still
make a
be-
new
I
opening,
think
is
it'd
it?
still be smelly.
Yeah.
So how is it not a fart?
I'm trying to save myself embarrassment at this point.
Oh, you weren't close enough to get this one. You gotta do it yourself.
Oh, what was it?
One of those orb things again.
Oh, okay. I stopped to get some frost berries because there was a whole stack of them out here.
Mm.
Oh wow, there was like one and then one spawned right where it was again immediately.
Nice.
But the way they're spawning, actually there's one right here too. It's probably easy just to stand next to one patch of them.
Hmm. Not getting that. Fuck.
Oh, there's one back here at the stone that you came from. Oh, someone just got it.
It's fine, I found one.
What's this other thing? Nexus geological reading. We do it.
Going down.
Are we going into the Nexus? Are we going into Nexus?
I am.
We're going deep into Nexus. Look at this big wide opening into Nexus.
Whoa. You didn't have to go all the way into Nexus, you just had to like play with the ball on the outside.
Yeah.
Just tickled the ball a bit and then we're good.
Oh my god.
Feel bad for Nexus at this point. This is sexual harassment, I think.
Yeah, you're actually right.
Though what we're saying is factually accurate to what's happening on screen, so
It's
also at
true.
the same time.
It's true.
It's a real catch-22.
Let's just say we'd get a talking to for the workplace
Oh yeah, we'd have to do a sensitivity course. for sure.
sensitivity training course. Yep. I'm very sorry, Nexus, if you're still there.
Nexus has died from shame. Is there a vendor here? Oh, are you a vendor? Yeah, you're also a quest giver.
We found it.
Gosh, do I need some bag space?
What's wrong with Nexus? We just went inside Nexus for a second. Just a just a little bit.
Just the tip though, really, but then we
just
went
the
out and
tip.
played with the balls.
Yeah. The ball was outside. He's not even here to defend himself. I'm sorry, Nexus. Oh, we're getting Kieran Tor rep? Fuck yeah. So we have some Nexus quests now.
Oh, cool.
Wonder if we should try and do the Nexus dungeon. I should have a look to see how many quests there are actually for the Nexus dungeon.
Hmm.
Nexus has a dungeon? Yeah, we went to the Nexus dungeon entrance deep inside.
Cool.
Should be one more Nexus quest. Might We might just need to continue these quest chains here.
Okay.
Oh, are you done? Sorry, I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I was Googling things while I was waiting.
Oh, I was waiting for you to Google things.
Yeah. I love when you put your totems down and like 4 of them are on top of each other.
Mhm.
Music stopped.
I didn't put
Offering.
music on.
Interesting. Refresh. There we go. Oh, frozen axe. Breaks a blue dragon egg in Caldera.
Mhm.
Alright, it's buffering again. Maybe, no, it's back. Change. You're not downloading anything, are you?
No, I'll check my
Check my net limiter as well. Mine
nothing out
seems
of the
fine.
ordinary.
Yeah,
Like 400 kilobytes.
yeah. Mine seems fine.
Reckon we can share that frozen axe. Or do we need multiple?
You have one too.
Oh, do I? I wasn't even looking. I was seeing what was happening with the buffering.
You got one before me.
I wasn't
And
even
one
paying
after me.
attention.
You find the egg. We need to destroy 5 eggs anyway. So.
Okay.
My light turned on. I don't know how. Like, it used to be set to like 5 or something. Now it's like 5:15. I'm like, how did that happen?
I thought it was set to sundown.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's meant to detect when the sun is down
Oh.
to a certain amount and then be like, hey, it's light time.
Oh, okay. I thought I set it to a specific time. Maybe it got changed.
Oh, and if you changed it from what it used to be set to, then I don't know, maybe it's defaulted back.
I didn't change it, but I was sure I set it originally for a specific time. I could be wrong though. Let me have a look see. What do I find? What's it called?
I think their schedules were set somewhere different.
Oh, okay.
I can't quite remember anymore where they were set up.
Hmm. Oh well, maybe it does detect what time the sunset is. Oh, are you doing that?
Yeah, sorry.
Tom's playing with the lights. You could so freak me out with like fucking ghosts.
Oh, for sure.
You have another one?
Yes. Oh, wait, why is that one still awake? Oh, now it's gone.
It
I
breaks.
thought I could just double up.
Yay! Now we need these
mana... Nexus mana essences. We're stealing Nexus's essence.
Rude. Oh yeah. Just trying to avoid attacking those things, but I guess we need them.
Need them now, yeah. Spawned as I was running past it.
Saw that.
All these people summoning friends. Well, if Mobius aims to do the Caldara quests, get the Nexus quests and we can do the Nexus together today.
That's true.
We can do an instance.
Is dungeon a good way to level?
Well, you'll do a few dungeon quests. I think they'll
But
be
just in
worth.
general.
I think so. I think
Just
it's
like
this...
running the dungeon a couple of times.
Dunno. No idea, in all honesty.
Daylight savings? When
The,
does that start?
Yeah, when does that start? It must be soon, actually.
Oh, I hate daylight savings.
Hmm.
Like, I hate being on a separate time zone. I actually don't mind the daylight savings itself.
I just hate that our state is...
Yeah, just be the same.
Yeah.
Whichever one you pick, I don't care, but just make it the same.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch.
We found him?
Yeah. Well, not a bunch, but there's another one I can see.
Yeah, ages away from me.
I'm sorry.
I keep going around the circle, but your thing is constantly going around as well. What the fuck? Yeah. But I was like all the way. I was like almost fucking all the way around to you.
Behind you. Oh, someone else got it. Oh wait, no, it was you. I wish there was an easier color for me to be able to see who tags it and who doesn't.
Yay! Alright, what else we got? Prison casing and energy core, I think. You alright?
Yeah. Oh.
This dude.
The one I was attacking decided to evade, and the one that I wasn't. Jerk.
And then something else.
Good.
There you. Wait for the big dude to respawn.
Jerk. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Oh, he died quick.
I expected him to be a little bit harder. That's fine. Hey.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
You need something? See you later. See you around.
Right. Hatching a plan. Oh, there's lots of quests here. Anything sleepy.
I think I might be too. Sorry, I'm just like,
Yeah.
my conversational ability is diminished.
Yeah. Maybe I should call it there. In like 5.5 hours.
It's a pretty good start. You got the rest of the evening free to.
Yeah, we
do
can have a
whatever.
little break. Have a bit of a refresh and play a bit more tonight.
Yeah.
Oops. Is online.
Jacob will be caught up to us by then.
Maybe.
Oh, he's in Howling Fjords.
Oh, Jaco went the other way.
Ah.
It
I'll
looks...
summon him to come and do dungeons.
Archie? Are you yelling at me because it's time for a nap? Probably would. Alrighty, I'm going to raid. Who do I not get to raid? This is a different time of day.
Yeah, completely different people on today.
Yeah. Thank you for the stream, thank you. Actually, is anyone playing WoW? Let's just have a little peek. I was like, oh, that's me. I seem to see any Aussie VTubers. It's probably unlikely. Alrighty. How about we go say hi to Valora? I know we did get a chance to raid Valora the other day, but it's probably be the only other chance I get. Oh wait, is Valora ending? Hang on.
Oh no.
She's at like 6.5 hours.
We'll check real quick.
Yeah. Valora is going to raid someone. I hope it's not me. Valora, don't raid me.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
Not you.
I was worried for a second. I'm like, wait, no.
Small chance. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a chance. I'm like, I hope it's not me.
Oznati's kid like raided me right as I was ending yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe we go say hi to Mushi. Mushi, I think, usually streams during my Fridays, so I don't... If Mushi is streaming. Alright. We'll go say hi to Mushi.
Thanks for stream. Thanks for having me.
That's all good. Thanks for leveling with me. Thank you everyone for hanging out.
It's alright.
Alright, everyone copy Taxi Raid beep beep as we go through. Everyone say hi to Mushi, she's very lovely. Yeah. I will see you guys on Friday. Yeah, it's Tuesday today. Yeah, on Friday on my stream and Thursday on Maho's stream. Alright, good night everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Good night, good night, good night. Hope you all have a good week. And Bum. You'll see Bum. Hang on, hang on.
You'll see me napping? Oh no.
Oh, I don't have the... I don't usually shout people out like this, so I tried to use your command.
That's
Everyone,
alright.
I know you all follow Bum, but he is streaming tomorrow. Go follow Bum to stream with his stream. Good night.
I'll do my best. I will do my best to stream.
Alright, see you everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.